What's up, witches? Oh shit! Let's do some Saints Row today. Get my clip button ready, because Saints Row is one of those clippable games, baby. We're just gonna dive on into this. I'm just trying to save up money at the moment in Saints Row to get to do some stuff. I'm leaving my music going. Y'all let me know if it's loud enough. Got my just like I want to stream. Alright, let's do this. Right now I'm collecting cars. I already got that one.
You never listen to me. Hell yeah!
Let me know if the game's not loud enough or if the music's too loud. You know, you guys. I'm always checking my audio levels, so let me know how things sound. I think I've already got a Ford F-150. Hatchback, sedan. Ooh, I don't have one of those yet. Excuse me, guys. Coming through here. Gotta make it back in my apartment. Get the car hijacked. Where's my apartment? I'm lost. Can't find my own fucking apartment. Oh shit, sorry. Nah, this definitely ain't right. I've gone too far. Yeah, I've definitely gone too far.
Dateline, Santo Ileso. Good news for hired killers. The Wanted app now offers a convenient way for users to safely and anonymously settle scores and bury the hatchet in the necks of their enemies. But some freelance operatives are concerned that this new gig economy could be bad for their profession and the murder industry as a whole. Wanted is now ranked number 5 among free apps. Star Register News Network, Juana Villalobos reporting.
Decaps. There's my apartment. I knew it was around here somewhere. Go around the block.
Just what I fucking needed.
Don't talk shit, bitch. I'm a good driver. Just taking my classic car back to my apartment. Don't mind me. Because this garage can hold a shitload of cars I've stolen. There. The granddad. Completed. Shred tires and ligaments. Left bumper to activate. Where's my... There it is. Take my Tron vehicle. I want to know what this money bag is. I do need money. Oh! Protus with the sub. You've been subscribed for 13 months now. Congratulations. We've passed our 1 year anniversary, sir. Alright, so what's the money? What's the money symbol mean?
This doesn't concern me.
Oh shit! Okay, it means kill people. Motherfucker.
Why would you do that?
Dead as a doornail.
What you doing way over there? Alright, I guess so.
Jackpot.
Crime opportunity. Sweet. How much money did I get? 4,000 bucks. Looked like a lot more than 4,000 in that bag, but whatever. Yeah, I'm sure you followed me for longer. It said you've been subbed for 13 months. Oh, I don't have a Jeep yet. I'll take his Jeep. Take this back to my apartment. You have a new car. Collecting cars like Pokemon over here. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh god. Not exactly the way I planned that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Wanna collect this Jeep. Added to my collection. There we go. But back in the whip. I guess it's time to pull up the map and start finding stuff to do, because I've pretty much exhausted everything around me, I think. Over by the cord. I hate them all. So how's your night going, guy? I saw your message. I just thought it'd be better to answer it on stream. This is Saints Row. The new Saints Row. It's pretty badass. It's kind of hard to show off at nighttime in the game, but as you can see, I have created myself in game here as I stream. Yeah, this is what Death Witch looks like when he gets up from his desk right here, folks. But I did see your message about it was too long of an answer for me to give over text. I did see your message about Sea of Thieves. It's been a while since I played it. I'm sure it's probably a lot of my criticism of it probably doesn't apply now like it did back then. I heard they've added a lot of content. My problem with it before was its lack of content, which I hear is a problem it no longer has, or doesn't have as bad. It's fun for what it is. The problem is that I ran into it was I ran out of stuff to do. Like, it got old very quickly for me, and I quit playing it. It strikes me as a game having, when I played it, I heard that they've added, like, I played it back before the Pirates of the Caribbean crossover, so I hear that there's actual story missions now, but back when I played it, there was no story missions, no nothing. It was a game that seemed to be having an identity crisis. It didn't know if it wanted to be an MMO style game where you can build a fleet of pirates and stuff, and you know, live in that world and have it be an MMO with quests and shit. But there were no quests, and the player numbers were limited per server, so you couldn't really join a guild. You could only have 4 people at a time on your team, so you couldn't really build a fleet and just have a crew. But it didn't have enough to do in that world to be this sandbox style game where you go make your own fun. There wasn't enough to do to make your own fun. So you were kind of not enough to do on your own to make your own fun. There's nothing to do but go on these little treasure hunts. At the time I played, there was nothing to do but go on these little treasure hunts to the different islands, fight skeletons, collect treasure, rinse and repeat. Whoa, shit! Rinse and repeat until you had enough money to upgrade your ship. And that was the only sense of progression, was buying cosmetics for your ship, collecting gold to buy cosmetics for your ship. And the problem with that is you can also just buy the cosmetics with real money. So there's no sense of progression there either, because you can't look at someone's ship to tell how experienced they are. I mean, it was great that there was no levels, and no matter how long you'd been playing, you were on the level playing field with everybody else, because everybody always had everything you could get to upgrade yourself was only cosmetic, which was kind of a plus and a negative at the same time. It meant that it was fair PvP wise, but it also meant that there was no sense of progression for you as a character to make it feel like an RPG, because you never got any stronger. Shit! Fuck! I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, like, it needs a better sense of progression. I'm fine if you don't make your characters any stronger, but you need to do something to have a sense of progression. Whether it be story or, you know, something. There's plenty of upgrades and stuff that you could get that wouldn't break the PvP combat, but would still make you feel as if, you know, unlock bigger ships that you can't use for PvP, or unlock new trade routes, or access to new... Just, it's a lot of single player type stuff that you could add. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's more they could do with it. I get that you want to keep it a fair playing field so that it's, you know, its PvP element is balanced. So you just give everybody the same weapons all the time, but it just felt like it needed to do more. The map says I'm right on top of it, but I can't find the mission. Did I do something wrong? I think it's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy.
You're Emilio, right?
He just doesn't show up on the map.
Need a driver.
I need a driver who's not afraid to crash through a police roadblock to get a job done.
That sounds like me. What's the cargo?
Box?
Gonna tell me what's inside?
Nope, and no peeking either. Unless you want to die.
So long as I get paid, I'm good.
I think the PvP should just be a separate mode at this point. I think PvP should just be a separate mode. And thank you for the tip, Brian. I think PvP should just be a separate mode. They should have, like, the PvE progression type mode where you can level up and get all this stuff. And then you go into a PvP server where everybody gets the same stuff and it functions the way it does now. And then that's, you know, yeah, and then that's it, is to have that pirating experience with other players. Or let people choose. Do you want to play on a PvP server where it might be unbalanced because you can run into... Because that's the problem, is they're scared that no-lifers will just dominate, because that's the way those games always go. If you make a PvP server in a game with that kind of progression, and, you know, it's a survival type game where you're meant to just constantly be upgrading and building up your base and getting bigger, then it becomes like Rust and like H1Z1 before that became a battle royale, where no one wants to play on the PvP servers because the PvP servers become dominated by these no-lifers who just live in that fucking game and they dominate. Like, your only chance of survival in a world like that at that point is to join up with one of these big PvP gangs or just get decimated immediately. So they don't want that to happen. But I say give people a choice. Either keep the PvP mode as a separate, just, you know, deathmatch style mode where you can just make it a battle royale, I don't know. Or make it so you have PvP and PvE servers. Or do it the way, I hate to say do anything this game does, but I would say the one thing Fallout 76 did do right was the mixing PvP with PvE. It wasn't perfect, but you could do a system similar to that where PvP is something that, you know, you're safe from until you do certain actions. So you can't just get jumped while you're out and about, but, you know, you can pick up certain loot would be PvP stealable, and the game would warn you when you picked up that loot that, hey, this loot will activate PvP, so other ships may try to rob you while you're delivering this package. And then you have some loot that doesn't activate PvP. You could do stuff like that, you know, stuff that makes you a target. I don't know, there's just so much more they could do with it other than just what they've done.
What's this for, man? And hello.
I'm just going over like what the options for better ways that they could do Sea of Thieves.
Oh, okay, Sea of Thieves. I thought there was that in the new Saints Row.
No.
Forced PvP in the new Saints Row. Like what?
No. I'm just saying like the way that PvP works and like the way they try to balance PvP and not Saints Row and Sea of Thieves is there's no progression for anybody. It doesn't matter if you've been in the game for an hour or 100 hours. Everybody has access to the same weapons all the time. The only things you ever unlock in that game to show how long you've been playing or to get a sense of progression are cosmetics. And that's it. You can unlock things to make your gun look better and your sword look better and your outfit look better. But it's still the same sword and the same gun that a level 1 guy gets. Which I get it, that makes PvP balanced because everybody has access to the same things all the time. And that's what you would want in PvP to make it fair. But that also strips away any sense of progression, especially when the only thing you sell in the game are cosmetics. So then that makes the sense of progression feel pointless because I could grind and grind and grind or to get cosmetics, or I could just buy stuff that looks cool. And yeah, the stuff you unlock is different than the stuff they sell in the store. I'll give them that. You're not just unlocking stuff from the store by playing. You get exclusive stuff for playing the game and exclusive stuff in the store. But if your only goal is just make yourself look cool, then you can just do that with money. The only reason to... I mean, they give you a pirate rank and stuff now, but I don't think it matters. Like, there's so many better ways they could have done PvP than to just completely, like, strip away any sense of progression from it. Like, they could have made it so that PvP is, you're protected from PvP until you do certain things. I think that would have been the better way to do it. That unless you're doing pirate-like activities, or you're doing certain activities in the game, then you won't be a target from other pirates. Make it so that certain things you do in the game make you a target, which would then activate PvP, because if you've got X amount, like, make it so that if your ship carries over X amount of loot, it becomes a high value target, and high value targets would attract pirates, just like in real life. You got a big expensive looking ship, pirates would come after it. If your boat looks like it's not carrying anything, it's not worth their time, which would mean pirates would leave you alone. So there you go, that's how your PvP could work, as long as you didn't... That's how I would do it. I would do it so that as long as you didn't carry over X amount of value on your ship, PvP wouldn't activate. So then you wouldn't have to worry about being bothered by other players as long as you didn't get greedy. But if you wanted to do a big haul, instead of making a bunch of small hauls, then that's risky, and it would activate PvP, and those players who are in the server to, drive around and you know, be pirates. And I get it, it's a pirate game. You're supposed to rob other players. But you would want to rob players that are worth your time. And the problem with it right now is everybody gets robbed all the time. Doesn't matter if you're carrying loot or not. Because PvP's always on. And some people just get bored and want to, you know, beat up on newbies. So, that's how I'd do it. Choose your own route to the drop. Avoid the police dragnet. Well, I wouldn't want to go completely like the way... I mean, I was just spitballing when I said, like, Fallout 76 did it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, nah, I wouldn't want to do it the way Fallout 76 does it, where both parties have to accept the PvP for the PvP to take place. Because that's an honorable way to do PvP, and it kind of undermines the whole point of it being a pirate game. Because pirates, they rob people. Pirates rob people. They don't wait for your permission. Really. So I would make it so that certain actions would activate PvP, so you put yourself in danger. But otherwise, if your ship isn't a big value ship, then logic would say, okay, pirates aren't going to target me because I'm not worth their time. And that's the way real pirates worked. They didn't just rob every ship they fucking saw. They robbed ships that looked like they were carrying high value cargo. So that would make sense. And it would still let people who want it to be pirates, and it would be, oh shit! God damn it. And it would be worth their, you know, it would make them being pirates feel like they were actual pirates, because they would be heavily rewarded for the PvP they were able to engage in, because they would know every time they get close to a ship that they're able to attack, that ship's carrying high value loot and that they want to win. And then you have to give some kind of reward for the player for defending their ship, you know, and actually killing the pirates. So but I understand not wanting it to make a PvP choice, like a server choice. Because I don't think you'd want to do that either. Because then the PvP servers would just be filled with toxicity. Like, all your toxic players will just go there. And then the PvE servers would just be kind of boring. Because they'd be filled with all the casual, you know, the chill players. So you'd lose that feeling of being a pirate. So you would have to kind of mix the two, but that's why I say have a system where those people who never want to engage in PvP have a way to avoid it, and those people who only want to engage in PvP have a reward for doing so and a reason for doing so that makes sense, that makes them feel like a pirate. Like, yeah, like I think that would be the answer, to have it so that when you reach a certain value on your ship, PvP becomes turned on for you. And other players that are looking to engage in PvP can see that your ship has PvP on. Maybe outline it in red or something, letting them know that that's a high value ship. You know, that's the one you attack. And then you warn the player, if you pick up this, if you load your ship with this loot will put you over the PvP threshold. Are you sure? You know, give them that warning that, hey, you're carrying too much cargo. If you carry any more, you're gonna be a target for PvP for other players, you know, something like that. I think that's the middle ground.
Or also you could make actual combat have consequences. So ship ammunition, ship repairs, actually.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say, is have it so that the people engaging in PvP also take a risk, you know, other than losing their cargo to the ship that kills them. Like, let's say they go after that high value ship and that high value ship actually beats them. well, then they're punished for it. Not only do they lose all their whatever they might have been carrying, but they also lose money from their bank or whatever because they have to buy a new ship. They don't just get a free one, or they have to repair their. Yeah, you know, like there's a risk to it, just like being a real pirate. There's a risk on both sides. All right, I'll be right back. I'll take a break here for a second. We're gonna take 5. Oh, take 10. Okay, we'll take 10. I see you donated twice there, so hold on. We'll take 10. All right. Get myself muted on Discord here. Alright. Damn it. Okay, I don't know why, but it stayed muted even between scenes, but I was saying I don't think that the Rust system would work for something like Sea of Thieves, because the whole like Rust Ark, that kind of PvP, the whole server then becomes focused on it. Like, that becomes the reason you play on that server. It all becomes about building your base up big enough and having a big enough crew to defend it, and then having a big enough crew to go out and raid somebody else's base. So it all becomes about beating somebody else up and defending yourself from getting beat up, and that's what the whole game becomes about. That's the survival element of it. And Sea of Thieves isn't a survival game. So there's a lot of people who play a pirate game to go on treasure hunting adventures. You know, X marks the spot to get a treasure map, solve a riddle, dig up some buried treasure. They don't want to be hounded by people constantly. It's one of the things that turned me off from the game, is I couldn't just chill and just fucking go on an adventure without some asshole coming up to me. And it's fine if that's the kind of game I wanted to play, but that's not the kind of game I wanted to play that day. And I don't think separating the servers between PvP and PvE would work either, because then you kind of make people choose one or the other before they ever start playing the game. And the problem with that is some days I want that kind of PvP. Some days I don't. But I don't want to have to, like, juggle two separate accounts. That's why I say separate servers wouldn't work, because I want my progress, but sometimes I'm in the mood for PvP, and sometimes I'm not. And sometimes I'm in the mood for PvP for brief periods of time during a play session. Like, I'll play for an hour or so just going on adventures, and then I'll get bored of that while sailing around, and then I'll be in the mood for some PvP. And I don't want to have to log out of a server and switch servers to get that. If I'm going to log out of the game, then I'm probably just going to go play another game. That's why I think the best system would be to have it so that if you keep your value of your ship under a certain value, and that's just me spitballing, there could probably be ways you could tweak that system, but to just have it so that you can do things to keep yourself off the radar of pirates. And that's the way it works in real life. Small ships don't give fucking, like, even to this day, Somali pirates don't fucking go after fishing small fishing boats. They're going after fucking freighters and shit, man. They want loot. And some family-owned fishing boat's not worth their fucking time. So those boats are usually safe. They can sell the fucking pirated waters today. In real life, they can sell Somalian pirate waters right now in a small two-man fishing boat and be fucking fine. They're not gonna. There's a 99% chance they're not gonna get robbed, because it's not worth that pirate's time to risk, committing that crime for. To risk personal injury, to risk getting caught, to risk it being a setup and that ship actually having cops on. Like, they're just not gonna do it. But they'll take that big crew and they'll go after, a Captain Phillips type situation. I think if you set that up in Sea of Thieves so that, you could even make it so that the bigger the ship, the less value it has to have. So if you're, playing solo and you're riding around on the little swoop ship, that's a small ship. You could probably carry a lot of loot before that draws attention, so that you can then play for longer and go on more adventures solo without having to worry about PvP. But if you got 3 friends with you, well, you've got help. You're a bigger target now. You're more likely to get attacked because your ship's bigger and you've got a bigger crew, and it's more work to attack you. So they make it so that you can't carry as much loot when you've got 4 people with you, because you're more dangerous to rob when you've got a crew and you've got that big ship with more cannons and stuff. When you're by yourself, they don't want to put you in a situation where you're 1v4, so they give you a little more leeway, a little more value you can carry, a little, so you can have a better play session. So then that lets you choose. And you can do it all, within game, never having to log out of the server. And it feels natural to the world you're in. Yeah, that's a much better system than having separate servers and, having to worry about getting raided on your boat. Because basically your boat is like your house in Rust. It's the thing that you're building. It's the thing that you're decorating. It's where your valuables are. It's just mobile. You don't have to worry about that getting attacked all the fucking time. Especially in a game where you're going to park it and you're going to go on a little adventure. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to handle it. You personally wouldn't find that to be as fun as just having the servers separate. Why? How's that any different, though? I don't understand. Why is the extra step of logging out and logging back in, how does that make it more fun? I don't understand how that step makes it more fun than the step of having it be part of the world and just collecting more loot. And if you really wanted PvP, and they could build upon it, you could have like a stash on the safe island, the hub island. So if all you wanted to do that day was PvP, every time you went back or you lost a PvP match and you went back to the hub island, just grab a treasure box full of enough treasure to turn on PvP, put it on your ship, and go back out. Yeah, so you could have PvP, or you just make it a fucking toggle in the game. Just turn PvP on all the time. You could have it so that it's off, and when it's off, it's not truly off, because if you get above a certain value, then PvP is automatically turned on while you're above that value. Or you could just have it always on. So those would be your two options: PvP always on, or off unless you go over X amount of value. So there's people who only want to do PvP, can just have it on all the time. I don't know, like I'm just spitstorming here. I think that the better way to do it would be to have it so that you have a vault on the main island. An X marks the spot place you bury your own treasure, so to speak, and that's where you take all your loot, a hideout, whatever. And that's your vault. And if you want a PvP, you can keep putting loot on your ship from your hideout to keep PvP enabled. So as long as you keep that much loot on your ship, your PvP's enabled for you because you're above the value. That also keeps people from just bullying the whole server, because if they keep getting into PvP fights and losing, eventually they're going to run out of money. And if they don't have enough money to put on their ship to go above the threshold, then they can't engage in PvP until they go gather more money, until they go loot, until they go do other shit. Yeah, so it keeps. Yeah, so that's a balancing. That's the way you balance the servers then, because then that keeps
and you make the
one crew from dominating the whole
cost
server.
Real.
Yeah, and that'll keep one crew from dominating the whole server.
Repairing your ship is actually expensive, so you can't keep going out and fighting random noobs.
Yeah, you got to balance it out.
Noobs will actually get off a lucky hit, which will cause damage to your ship and cause you. So they might. The random noob won't lose anything, but you will.
It'd be a complete rebalance. The boat is an infinitely respawning thing that would be raided. Should be a hideout that you have. Yeah, you have multiple crews, and the more people you have on your crew, the more money you're going to have, because they're going to bring the loot that they have on their account with them, so that you guys can pull your money together. I mean, but eventually, if you suck at PvP, if you're trying to dominate a server, even if you're winning fights, you still have to repair your ship. So you're still losing money too. And eventually you're going to run out of money unless you're winning a bunch of PvP fights. So that'll keep, one particular clan or one pirate crew from just becoming the scourge of the seas and fucking dominating constantly, and because you don't want people rage quitting your servers. And that is exactly what happened to me with Sea of Thieves, is I just got sick of fucking getting just fucking mauled every time I tried to do stuff. Because I'd play when I wasn't playing with you guys and dicking around. I'd play when I wasn't streaming, and I got so tired of it. It got so old so fucking fast. I could do 2, maybe 3 missions. Like, it got to the point where I was scared to get more than 1 treasure at a time because I was scared I wouldn't make it back to the island with it. And that's too dangerous. Like, I want to be able to play without being constantly in fear. So giving me that value I can look at and go, okay, I know when I'm getting close to picking up 1 piece of treasure should make me scared that I have to run back home just to cash in that 1 golden skull I found. You know, make it so I have to get 5 or 6, so then I know, oh shit, if I go for more. It was just that constantly getting fucking attacked thing. But I wouldn't want PvP off completely either. I wouldn't want to have to log into a PvE server to avoid it, because then I'd get bored of not having someone to fight. Like I'd want somewhere in the middle. Well, I mean, that's part of what makes the combat hard, and some people really like that style of combat, but some people, like myself, thought it was okay, not great. But that gives an option for those people who really like it
Follow the tracks and smash
to have a way to engage with it. And those people who don't like it to avoid it if they
Why
want
does this
to.
box have air holes?
That also makes PvP more fun for those people who really like it, because, damn it. That also makes PvP more fun for those people who do really like it, because it means that the ships that they're going to be encountering that they can fight are going to be ready for a fight. They're going to pose an actual challenge. You know, every now and then you're going to get that ship of people who felt brave and they weren't ready for that. You know, people who aren't experienced in PvP who felt brave, who were like, oh man, we've been playing for hours and we ain't been in a PvP fight, we can handle another piece of treasure. You know, so every now and then you'll get that, but it keeps it, yeah, I think that they would keep it fresh and balanced, kind of have something for everybody. I genuinely think that would be the best way to handle it, and that they'd have a ton more players if they did that. Is it a perfect system? No, I mean, I just came up with it off the top of my head. You can probably make some tweaks to it. But if you're trying to find a way to please everybody, then no. But the answer isn't to try to cater to one crowd or another, but find a way that has something for each, and, you know, options that aren't completely fucking game breaking for one side or the other. Because you don't want it to get stale stale PvE wise, where you get tired of, you know, doing the PvE stuff because it's just getting old. But you don't want the PvP to be so obnoxious that you rage quit. So, you know, it's a balancing act. And I don't think having people log out of one server and into another would work. Because a lot of times those games don't make it so that your progression transfers between servers. It's usually pick one or the other, pick your playstyle, and that's the one you're locked into forever now. And I have a feeling that that's the way that would work. You'd pick one or the other, and then you'd be locked into it forever. You couldn't go, yeah, that'd be the way you'd have to do it. God damn it. It is impossible to make it there and dodge all of those fucking red lights too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you stay strict, and that's why I say you can't stay strictly PvE or strictly PvP, but if they separated the servers, that's the way it would be. You'd be locked into one playstyle forever. Because they can't make it so that your progression carries between the two servers, because then people would just log out of the PvP server and go farm the easy PvE stuff to get their riches, and then log into the PvP server to spend their riches on stuff that, you know, to then go down. There wouldn't be any reason to play on a PvP server if they shared it like that, because nobody who was trying to get riches would do it on PvP. everybody would just do it the safe way and do it on PvE, and they'd only log into PvP servers when they wanted to fight other people. So then you'd have PvP servers just filled with people looking to rob people, and there'd be nobody actually carrying loot worth robbing. It would be all thieves and no victims. So there wouldn't be any ships worth actually plundering in the PvP server, because no one with loot would do it on the PvP server. They just log into the PvE server, go bank all their loot, and then log into the PvP server to try to rob people. The problem with that is everyone else is doing the same thing, so anyone you rob isn't going to have any loot either. And that's what's going to happen if you make it so that the loot is shared between the two servers, so you pick your playstyle when you're in the mood for it. Well, that doesn't work, because then people just don't have loot on them ever, because they don't want to lose it. And they know that if they want to keep it safely, just log out, log into the PvP server, go to the bank, go to your hideout and bank your loot, and then log back into the PvP server. Boom. There you go. You safely banked your loot, and you don't have to worry about getting attacked. And now you can log back into the PvP server and try to rob somebody else. But everyone you're going to try to rob is doing the same thing, so no one ever has any loot. But if you make the server separate, where the loot is separate, then you're locked into a playstyle forever based on what you chose the first time you played the game, without quitting and starting over completely. And no one's going to want to do that either in this style of game. So you have to find a way that makes sense for the universe to have them both on one server, but not make it so that one is obnoxious. Come on, I'm almost there. Oh, man. What? No! Ran out of time right at the end of it. God, this is like the beginning of the game. I've done one story mission and now I'm trying to do a side mission. Why is the first side mission I try to do so fucking hard?
Use the nitrous if you have to.
Why does this box have
What
air
nitrous?
I said no peeking.
Oh my god! Oh my god, can I restart? Restart mission. Jesus Christ! And it puts me in the middle of nowhere, like I can't just follow a road.
Follow the tracks and smash through anything that gets in your way. Be aggressive. Use the nitrous if you have to.
Why does this box have air holes?
I said no peeking.
So that why you use nitrous? Nope, that's the
Cops are all
horn.
over me.
Then let
Nope,
'em have
that's
it.
that.
What? The box?
Oh, okay, there it is.
The box, you gotta
Okay,
fight the
well,
motherfuckers.
they're great. Okay,
That's what
restart. Jesus Christ.
I'm doing-
It's fucking impossible to control.
Follow the tracks and smash through anything that gets in your way. Be aggressive. Use the nitrous if you have to.
Why does this box have air holes?
I said no peeking.
Why do I gotta do this at night?
The cops are all over me.
Then let them have it.
What? The box?
No, not the
Jesus!
Follow the tracks and smash through anything that gets
Wants
in
to
your
be
way.
everything like
Be
Fallout
aggressive.
76 and it just doesn't work for me. I don't think it wants to be
Why
like
does this
Fallout
box have air
76.
holes?
I said no peeking.
It's
Cops
just
are all
right now in its current
What?
system,
No, not
God
the
damn it.
box. You gotta fight the motherfuckers.
That's what I'm doing.
in its current system, it's
Boss, don't ever let them slow you down.
Hey, whatever's in the box.
its PvP is too competitive for the casual audience, but its gameplay is too casual for the PvP audience.
3,000 miles away.
So there's no like middle ground right now. I don't think it's trying to be like Fallout 76, because Fallout 76 makes it so that you can completely avoid PvP forever. If you really wanted to. God damn it, man! I didn't leave my vehicle though. Ugh. This fucking car sucks.
Smash through anything that gets in your way. Be aggressive. Use the nitrous if you have to.
I mean,
Why
it
does
doesn't
the
work
box
for
have
me in
air
its current
holes?
state either, but I don't think it's trying to be like Fallout 76. I'll disagree with that statement. Its current iteration doesn't work for me.
What? The box?
Damn! Like, what is flipping me out of nowhere?
Give them hell. Show them who's boss. Don't ever let them
God
slow you
damn! Like,
Hey,
just,
whatever's in the
this
box.
car just flips for like no reason.
Can it?
down. Better hope not. The nearest anti-venom's at a military hospital. 3,000 miles away.
Well, fuck.
Jesus Christ, this thing sucks. bitches. Hold on, I'm focusing up on this before we continue our conversation. Oh fuck.
There's something you should know.
What is it?
The city's acting on behalf of a dozen federal
I mean,
and national
goddamn.
law enforcement agencies. You get busted,
This car just
you gotta
bounces
get your ass to
everywhere.
Colombia.
They'll have to catch me first.
What? Jesus Christ. This game does not have the car physics for this. Jesus! Oh my god. It is impossible to keep this car on the ground. I hit a fucking pebble and this thing's flipping upside down. Come on. We can do this.
Going in. I'm at the drop. Gotta bust a few heads.
Don't let them take you.
Oh, really? Now I gotta kill all the cops too?
Down to the channel.
Of course I do. What is he doing? Why is he dancing? Stop dancing! Stop dancing! Stop dancing! Look at that. Official Deathwitch streaming gear. Yeah, I look the same in the game as I look in real life when I stream. Deal with it. Did he just blow himself up? Hey, sit down, Magnum PI.
Later, Gator.
Oh, that's a headshot.
Move us!
Don't get brave. Oh, I know how to deal with you and that stupid shield. Fuck. Eat it, bitch.
Knocking him down.
Oh my god, how many are there? Nope. Stop.
All right. Made the drop.
I'm in
Ah.
Go to see me if you need more work.
Woo! Pony Express. Yeah. I mean, Fallout 76 does a better job of it than... For what it's worth, Fallout 76 does a better job of it than Sea of Thieves. Its dungeons are better, it's, you know... It sucks at the survival part, but it does the dungeons right and the PvP right because it doesn't force it down your throat. Problem is, nobody wants to engage in PvP in a Fallout game, so the PvP is pretty much dead. Oh wait, pick up the shield. Oh, that's right, I got a shield now. Yeah, I think having some way to balance the two so you're not always forced into PvP, but you can't completely avoid it either, is the best way to do it. Introduce some in-game mechanics so people know how to avoid PvP when they want, and how to engage in it. And then make PvP worth the risk. So you can play it safe and you can avoid PvP, but your progression will be really slow and it's not worth... You know, you can play that way if you want, but it's not the best way to play. You know, you're going to progress really slow and it's not going to be the best experience. The best experience is knowing when to engage and when not to. You know, knowing when it's worth the risk would be the best way to do it. Oh, hey, what's up, guy? I see your tip. Thank you for the tips, huh? There you go. Let's set that up there.
Sitting in traffic.
Oh, this bitch is dead. Ow, damn it. Ow, motherfucker! Dude, the character creator of this game's the best. Have you seen all the crazy shit you can make, Waffle? Check it out. You can look at shit other people made. I saved mine, but you can go to community. These are the ones I've already downloaded. Got Mystique here. Look at that, all these people who complain Johnny Gat ain't in the game. Boom, there you go. Johnny Gat's back. Right there, baby. Right there, baby. Or you go searching. Let's go searching. Let's see what we got.
Looking fly.
Hold on, I saved some. I saved some
Look at you with your bad
favorite
self.
bosses. Here we go. Let's see the ones I saved. Got your Fresh Prince.
Filling that out.
Get you Piccolo. Fat Thor. Trout. I found Butthead. I gotta find Beavis now.
My favorite
But I figure when we do co-op, we can be Beavis and Butthead. Buddy made Cartman. It's not what it looks like. Although it did not translate well to 3D. There's a reason why they didn't put him in 3D games. She's us. Oh my god. Why is it not loading the rest of mine? Let's just go back to browse then. Let's look at the stuff that's on here. Didn't I save Heisenberg? It's favorite Heisenberg. I feel like I saved some of these. Didn't save them. Oh, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. So many different versions of the Joker. Of course, John Wick. The Mask. Oh shit! Is that the voice of a generation? I want to make him jump into the water so he can be a gay fish. Oh god. This game's awesome. Yeah, Fallout 76 is the kind of game that would work with multiple servers. Because of the fact that it's based on an actual RPG that has deep lore. Like, the series already has deep lore and storytelling, so there's people who are playing for, just let's face it, it's the majority of the players who just want a co-op PvE experience. Fallout can have it, because that's what that community's been craving. And for those fucking psychopaths who want a survival Fallout experience with Fallout mechanics and all the crazy, you know, PvE stuff, PvP stuff, then yeah, you could have that too. But something like Sea of Thieves is completely new. Oh, of course, somebody made Donald Trump. God damn! Men in Black Will Smith. Does he have a slap attack? She-Hulk. Look at Jim Carrey! Oh, look at Fat Robotnik! Oh my god, this is great. This is so great. Oh, okay. That's just the naked chick. That's Michael Jackson. Oh my god, the character is the fucking Colonel! This is Colonel Sanders. Oh, the character creator of this game is great. Wow, somebody attempted to make Venom. Alright, it's not bad. It's not bad. Given the limited options you have here. Velma. There's One Piece guy. I don't know his name. Oh my god. Jared Leto joke. Chicken Man! Somebody tried to make Rick! Oh! It's Miles Morales. It's Uncle Ruckus! Hold on, I got a favorite Uncle Ruckus. I got a favorite Uncle Ruckus. They got the one eyeball bigger than the other one right too. Oh my god. The character creator in this is so good. This is so dope. Wait, is that Johnny Bravo? That's Johnny Bravo. That's favorite Johnny Bravo. Buff Shaggy. That's fucking creepy. I don't care about Life is Strange stuff. It's April O'Neil. What the fuck? That's President of China. It's President of China right there. Xi Jinping, or whatever his name is. Hitman. Another Joker. Ah, that's fucking comic Joker. What else we got here? It's the Undertaker. It's Woody! It's Woody! What the fuck is that supposed to be? Thought my nose was big. It's another topless chick. And naked Harley Quinn. Oh yeah! It's Macho Man. That's supposed to be Black Widow. Some of these I can't tell who they are. Jesus! Oh god, that's some kind of creepy. What's that? Some of these aren't loading. Another John Wick. Oh, it's about trying to make Hellboy. Is that Android 18? Somebody make Android 18? Is that Bruce Willis? Damn, that's actually not a bad Bruce Willis likeness.
I got all my fashion tips from the Saints.
That's Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis is my shit. Oh my god.
I got all my
Tell him, Peter. Everybody gets one.
Let's get this parade started.
Oh my god. It's Frankenstein. That's Blade. I tried to make Spider-Man. Didn't work as well as the Venom one did, though.
Skyscrapers are the dicks of
But
corporations.
props
fucking the
for
earth.
trying. Oh, it's Dante. Okay, it's not bad. That's Bob Ross. That's Lobo. Ronald McDonald. Oh my god. Gamora. That's the nutty fucking professor. Oh my god, it kind of makes me just want to go play with the character creator now. Look at all the crazy shit you can make. That's Wario. I wonder how crazy it gets. I'm gonna keep scrolling. See what the craziest thing we can find here is. Seen a lot of Johnny Gats, a lot of Marvel characters. Oh, it's Nathan Drake. Not bad. Got some pretty decent likenesses here. And I see the goal we hit there, guy, but it's gonna... Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? Oh, shit! Okay, thank you, guy. Just popped up on stream. Thank you for the gift, guy. I will check it out later. Well, that just popped up. Alright. That's Mr. Clean. John Cena. Oh, John Cena looking rough. Another Harley. Biggie and Tupac. Lust from Beyond.
Parade started.
There's Leon. Oh, Leon looking a little emo.
Look at the outfit on that Saint.
I don't know who this one's supposed to be. I don't know who that one's supposed to be. It's Jet Set Radio. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Props to you for trying, man. Props to you for trying, man. He tried to make a Master Chief. I mean, given the options he had available to him, I guess he didn't do bad, but... Ooh. He looks like bad cosplay Master Chief. Like Kirkland,
Yeah.
like the Kirkland brand armor.
It was General Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. Holy fucking shit.
I didn't play that one. Oh shit!
He's hilarious.
It's not a bad likeness of the Punisher. TV Punisher.
Honestly, you should play Metal Gear Rising just for General Armstrong. That guy literally
Another-
made that game.
Oh, Thanos! You look. It's Kirkland brand
Shit,
Thanos.
son.
Up, Wolfman.
Sup, Ozzy? How you doing?
Here we go.
Yeah, not too bad.
More naked bitches. More naked bitches. People just made naked
Naked
bitches. That's
bitches.
Kratos. It's Kratos.
Naked bitches. No.
Oh, is that? Alright, well that's One Piece Man. His Butthead. And that... I'm gonna favor that one, because that is
Hey, somebody want to help me find my lost puppy?
definitely the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Gorillas.
Piccolo.
Why am I always worried?
The amount
it
of
was
stupid
Gru.
bullshit.
It was Gru.
Wait, where's Gru? Oh my
Oh
god. I
my
see him.
god. It's the crackhead. I'm favoriting the
Dave
crackhead.
Chappelle crack.
I'm favoriting the crackhead. Got a crack sandwich. Oh my god.
I am ordering pizza because I'm.
Oh, there's so many good ones on here. That's Carl. That's fucking Aqua Teen Carl. I'm gonna leave that up on the stream for a minute.
Yep. Nope. Yep.
Oh god, these are so good.
I was about to spit my drink.
Some of these are so good. Oh, look at Shrek.
Where's Master Shade?
Motherfucker hater.
Oh god. Some of these.
Oh, there's another Rick.
Did they do him with an afro again?
No, they didn't do it with an afro. Honestly, I think it looks a little better.
Oh my god, it's the topless version of the chick from fucking Lady Damascus.
Ew.
Oh my god. That's not okay.
The internet's thirsty for. Is that? That's fucking
Oh
Quagmire.
my god, it's fucking Quagmire.
I'm favoriting Quagmire. That's fucking great.
Who else but Quagmire? Dude, you gotta play as him now. You gotta just run around as Quagmire without pain.
That's a damn
We'll
good.
give you STDs.
That's a-
Oh my god, that's Zangief.
That's a damn good Zangief.
Oh, you see
They even
dude
got the
from
chest
Street
hair right.
Fighter? Yep.
Is that Chun-Li? And Duke Nukem?
And
No
Duke
way.
Nukem. Hey, the Chung-Li looks rough. I don't know about the Chung-Li.
I think it's the new Chun-Li.
Oh, it's Mr. X.
It looks like Chuck Norris with.
Oh god, it's crackhead Mark Simpson. Jeez,
Oh my god.
I can't unsee that.
Negative Man.
It's the
Oh,
Hulk.
there's a better Shrek.
The Hulkamania. Oh yeah, let's see better Shrek.
That one actually looks like
That
Shrek.
one actually looks like Shrek. I'm gonna favorite that one. And that one
The
actually looks
best
like a better
movie
Johnny
series of all
Gat.
time, Shrek. Oh my god, it actually does look like Shrek. Holy shit. Like everything.
Yeah, you can do some crazy shit with this character creator.
Now all they need to do is make names. So that you can tell who the fuck they're trying to make
As
sometimes.
if you're good enough at it, you know who it is. You don't need the names. That is Master. Is that Fat? That's Fat Bastard. That is Fat Bastard.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I'm saving Fat Bastard.
Soul television.
Oh my god, that's great. Another Lady Damascus. Boobs aren't big enough. They got that one wrong. What else we got here? Jesus. Oh, it's a rough looking Kingpin.
Morpheus.
What the f am I looking at right now?
Mario. Morpheus. The Kingpin.
No,
Shaggy.
I'm leaving it on
I
this
got
one.
all my fashion tips
Jeez.
from the Saints.
Oh my
Uh,
god,
That
Mickey
is-
Mouse.
that
That's
is
scary.
nightmare fuel.
That is a
Fucking
that's a
nightmare
thing
fuel,
that
man.
Happens and exists.
Hold on, look at the screenshot of that one. Look at the thumbnail for the one under Shaggy.
Yep.
Is it glitched? Oh no! Oh no! It's not glitched. That is... What the fuck?
We're livestock for the
Jesus!
Oh my god. It's fucked up. That's why.
Been like a double wide surprise.
Good!
Somebody.
God!
They're like, yep, I'm uploading that.
Put that woke shit somewhere else.
It's the
No.
Blur. That's your superhero name, the Blur.
Under the one you're on.
The blur.
Oh god. Mr. Popo. Is that Terry? That's Terry. That's not a bad Terry. Is that Ken? Oh, we got a Ken here too. His favorite Ken? Is that is Pop?
Mastermind
That's Papa Smurf.
and Papa. Yeah, under Papa Smurf, you got Mastermind or Megamind. I mean.
Ah, that's a pretty good Mega Man. I'm gonna save that one. The people who look like they actually put the time in to make them look decent, I'm gonna save them so I got a little catalog later. That's One Punch Man.
Black Widow.
Ah,
fucking
yeah. it's not
Mega
that
Mind. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is a damn good chicken, man. Holy shit. Somebody spent time on that one.
The Rock.
Oh, the chicken
Marty
man.
McFly.
Johnny Cage.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's Marty McFly. Looks like Arnold. Oh god, somebody attempted to make Yoda. He looks weird when he's a full-grown man and not a little midget. Oh god. Is that Weird Al?
Detective Yoda.
That is
Yeah.
Weird Al.
Yes, I do.
That is Weird Al.
That is.
I think we've reached the end of the list
Mystery is
here.
all I do.
Yeah, I think we've reached the end of the list here.
Nah, your internet's just slow.
Oh, I got a new skill.
Oh,
Alright, Wolf Waffle, you ready to try the co-op in this thing yet? Is this game
I was
temporary
ready a
health?
couple hours ago, and
Just as long as it doesn't. Just as long as it doesn't do the co-op like it did with you and me when we did Grand Theft Auto 3.
I'm counting on it. The jank is half the reason I play Saints Row. Alright, how do I invite you? Can I just do it through the friends list?
How do I invite your mom?
I enjoy the jank, but honestly, I'm really disappointed that they didn't add a lot of the shit. Like,
You've seen that video, haven't you, Enjoy?
What?
Jank is half the reason I play.
Me and Def doing Saints Row 3, and the car just goes flying.
It just
oh yeah,
it just loses
I
it.
did see that.
Ooh, I don't have this one yet. Here, come here.
that
Give me the
clip's
car.
fucking great.
Give me the car, bitch.
I didn't realize it was you, Ozzy. I don't think you said anything.
Oh no,
you
he
said
was
stop.
he was laughing. He was. Yeah, I mean, you could hear him laughing. Yeah, he was kind of.
Pants.
No, I just want to mark the location.
You're wrong. It's been a minute since I've seen the clip.
Yeah, it wasn't like because it happened for the same time it happened for Def that it happened to me. So.
Yeah, we were both just hysterically laughing. Excuse me! Damn it, you messed up my drift. How dare you obey traffic laws?
Right.
Are you accepting my join request even though you invited me?
I didn't get one.
Check your menus.
Investigation
Let me get
continues
my-
into the armed
Let me get
robbery
my
of
new
Bay
car
Bates
to my
Payday
garage and
Loan
add it to my
Mercado.
collection, and then I'll
It
invite
was
you
the
once I'm
sixth
back at my
predatory lender to be
So I'm
robbed
back at
in
Wrong
many months.
opinion, wrong.
Officials say the
I'm gonna get back to my
incidents could be
apartment.
related. This has been one
I'm gonna
of
just
the
start
yellow
acting
lists,
like somebody on
according
Twitter.
to
Your
the
opinion is
Starlight News
wrong.
Network.
It's not an opinion. This is a statement. It's still wrong.
Invalid.
Valid. Fuck goop. That's just how you get on Twitter. You know.
Yeah.
That's how I act to people in
That
YouTube comment sections. And say
Gordon Ramsay.
I just go, you're wrong.
Hashtag fake news.
I don't try to argue with people anymore. I just literally give them the Twitter shit buzz. I don't know.
Move out of the way, bitch! Oh god damn it! I don't want to fight you. I'm not trying to get notoriety. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay, nope. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm just trying to take this car to my garage. It's not my fault you were walking there.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
I just want to
Talk
talk.
to him. I just want to shoot him.
I just want to shoot him in the face. I just
Alright,
want
there
to
we
shoot him
go.
in the face.
Let's take this card and add it to my collection. Trying to get one of every car in the game.
Who's collecting cars?
Collecting cars like Pokemon. I'm gonna run up to my
These
apartment.
comedians in cars getting coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
What a stupid idea for a fucking show, by the way. It was funny.
You gotta
I did
drink
enjoy
coffee.
seeing classic comedy
Alright,
actors, but
let me
not
try
very
to
excited.
invite you one more time. Alright, there we
The
go.
whole show was just literally. This is how I got to this menu. I am literally waiting for the player to respond to my joint request.
I got no join request here. Okay, let's... Oh, here we go. Co-op. Invite friend. Oh, co-op settings. Session privacy. Friendly fires off.
I gotta restart the game because it crashed when I canceled the goddamn joint request.
Okay, I'll try to invite you through the game. Okay, there we go. Let's try doing it in-game here. Instead of doing it through the Xbox menu. Let's try it that way. I have no weapons in my weapon cache. Did you get an invite? I got you in?
I did. I had to restart my game.
Okay, let me know when you're in. I'll send it again. I'm doing it from within the game, so maybe I don't. How do I emote?
Yeah, waiting for player respawn.
Okay, Wolf Waffle 10 is joining the game.
Yeah, I was doing the intro. I fell asleep during the intro.
Yeah, so far I'm not impressed with the story, but all the side missions seem better than the main story so far. There's some funny dialogue and shit in the side missions. Like, I'm more interested in them than I am in the actual plot of the game right now. Plus, it's got some pretty gloriously janky stuff. Which is the reason you play Saints Row. That glorious jank.
Played it for the jank and the crazy weapons, and this game don't seem to have the crazy weapons.
Oh no, they're
where's my
they're in here.
penetrator?
Oh my god! you just appeared in front of me.
Gotcha.
Wolf said, "Where's my penetrator?"
Where's my penetrator? I need to change clothes.
Oh, that's how I emote. Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
what the fuck is? Wait, I can just change anywhere?
Yeah, you can just change anywhere.
Why?
Because it's an app now, dude.
But the whole point was that they had it was a joke on plastic surgery. What?
Well, you go to those places to unlock new styles. So they still exist. You just don't have to go there every... It's a convenience thing. You don't have to go there every time you want to change now. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, how do I... Oh, nope, that's crouch. Okay. What's this one? Nope, that's camera mode. What's this one?
Finish those telenovelas.
Oh, that's my other emote. How do I customize what my emotes are?
Why do I have clothes on and I can't take them off?
I don't know. I took my pants off.
I change clothes and it puts me back in the same fucking outfit.
I wanted to. You have to leave it on there for a minute. I noticed sometimes it doesn't save properly, especially if you're playing co-op. It did that when I was playing with my wife earlier. Like it takes a second for it to save when you're playing co-op.
My guns are gone.
Hey, let me take my pants off though. See? I play in the game the same way I stream in real life. I know y'all can't see what's going on under the desk, but in case you were curious, this is it, baby. This is it.
Drop the cap.
Go beat up the police.
Alright, I'm gonna get us a car, and we'll go do some side hustles, because they're more interested in the actual story. Check it out, I got the Tron car. I just went around collecting cars like Pokemon.
Wow, this melee is jank.
Your mom is jank.
Wow, I'm hitting them and they're just standing there.
Alright, I'm gonna come pick you up. Shit, sorry. Picking you up in my Tron car.
Hell, they don't even react to getting hit.
Let's go find a side hustle. Got my Tron car here. Let me pull up the map, see if we can find a good side hustle. Oh, does it work like it did in the old games? Oh yeah! Yep, that still works. Where you going?
Never trust a big button to smile.
See how long it takes for you to notice.
I noticed immediately.
I know.
Immediately.
Sometimes I do it in the game, and you'll be like, "What the hell are you doing all the way back there?" And I'm like, "You know, oh,
Alright, that's right.
I can't drag you. That's not funny. It's not funny at all.
Find us a side hustle.
I don't know how to.
I just drive around the map until I find. Oh, you hold A.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, hold the E brake. Drifting's a little jank too, but you know, it's Saints Row. It's supposed to be. I just drive around the map till I find something to do.
Newsflash: Santo Ileso.
Oh, there we go.
Officials are warning the public.
There's a place where you give it a bad Yelp review and people come to kick your ass.
There's a place where everybody knows your name.
Wow, you hit a police car. Like immediately. Alright, let's take care of the cops and then we'll do the mission. Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo. Switch cars.
That one had to hurt.
Oh my god! I got ran over!
Let's get around him. I'll pretend I didn't. That's paperwork.
Notoriety level 2, shit! Supposed to be getting less attention. Trying to get him off my back here.
This man is holding up a goddamn police baton like it's done. Like, I think it was his gun. I think he's just dead. Yeah, this fucking god, this melee combat sucks.
I'll be melee. Don't let him call the cops!
Choice.
Don't let him call the cops!
Let him call the cops. Yeah, they all just have batons shooting me. What the fuck? These batons are goddamn
Come on, fat boy! Oh shit, I hurt myself. Oh, whoa! Oh, crane kick! Oh my god, I'm getting my ass whooped. There you go, have a proximity mine. I need you to get that shotgun out my face, I know that much.
Not a fan of the whole like a Doom Eternal fucking style.
Yeah, I don't like this either. It gets better when you got some skills and perks to help you mitigate it. Like my proximity mine.
When do I get to do a takedown?
Oh, nope, I was not trying to get in this car. I was trying to do a takedown. Alright, there we go.
Can I beat a car?
I'm running
Slowly
around
but surely, I will beat this truck and do fucking great.
Notoriety clear. Alright, I'm gonna collect all my loot. And then we're gonna go do this mission we stopped to do. You coming with me? I'm
Where?
gonna do it at the hardest difficulty. Here, this way. You have to leave a bad review at this restaurant, and then people will come to kick our ass. Moldy Mats gave me a wicked rash. There we go. Review submitted. Leave a 1-star review.
Hope you're ready for Los Conteros.
And then they come to kick your ass for leaving a bad review. Oh shit!
What
Yeah,
if
right there. I have not seen what happens if you leave a good one. I've only done one of these. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm
If
getting my
I
ass
beat him
handed
to
to me.
death, he'll be dead.
Shit! I'm dead! Oh my god, there's so many. Why are you not using a gun?
I've said that 3 times.
Why are you not using one?
I don't have a gun!
Okay, we need to stop by the gun store and buy you a gun.
What I live for.
I had a gun in the opening mission. I don't know why I lose a pistol. The other games it made sense. Like I fell out of a plane. Yeah, I get why I don't have my pistol.
This one, you get a different loadout when you're playing the missions because you're working for some military organization.
For the exact same thing we didn't fucking pay for.
Yeah, but when you're back at your apartment, you don't get to carry all that gear with you. That's why you don't have it. All right, where's the gun store?
Your mom's a gun.
Clothing stores. I'm a good driver. Oh shit.
You little motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Oh, I'm gonna pull up the map. I gotta see where it goes. There's one.
Did you just dead ass stop in the middle of the road without even like slowing down?
E-brake.
Yep, I pulled up my menu. I thought it would leave me rolling, but I guess not.
Do it again.
Do it again.
I
Oh,
want to see it.
okay, it didn't work that time. Must have just
Okay.
glitched. I'm guessing that's something it's not supposed to do. It's that sweet, sweet jank, man. Here we go, gun store. What are you selling? Let's see, he's got melee weapon, stun gun, hand cannon.
I have no money.
Can I give you stuff? How do I give you stuff?
Unless you can't give me money, I'm sorry.
How do I give you stuff? There's a safe right here. Oh, they're for sale, not for stealing. Okay. Where'd you go? Come back outside. So let's see. Is there a way I can give you money? Sharing. Here we go. Oh no, wait. This shares characters I've created. Okay, so that ain't it.
So I'm gonna have to melee my way to victory.
Gotta be a way to give you stuff. Hold the left bumper. Ooh, I'm gonna surf on top of your car. Let's do this. Woo! Oh gosh! Okay, you can blow it. What is it? Son of a bitch! God damn it! Come get me now. Yeah. Come get it. Oh my god.
And I'm still alive.
Yeah, me too. Surfing on top of one of the NPC cars. How's my notoriety up? I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. Keyframe is you.
Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess we're robbing people to get you money.
Nope, to get me ammo.
I didn't think you had a gun.
Yeah, but no ammo. Or look. The two guns that you have in the missions, you can get them. You just have to go to the store to get them.
Alright,
Because,
so
you know, just getting them isn't enough.
So you got money now. I mean, you got.
I have 12 ammo and $140 in my name.
Alright, well, there we go. Can you see the stuff I mark on the map?
No.
Oh, well, how do I pin stuff?
I don't see anything.
Okay, I don't know if I can ping stuff, but
If you can't even change his own oil, why stick with us?
it's 400 meters dead ahead. This is the same mission we just died at. Try it
Following
again.
the half-naked man.
Yep, follow the half-naked man.
That should be your superhero name.
Half-naked man.
Yo, wait, hold on. What the fuck is it?
It's a skate park.
Come here. Come back.
What
Drive.
are you- Oh my god, what are you doing?
I'm fucking
Other
raping
than trying
the
to
car.
look sexy on the top of this car. Just laying there doing a sexy pose.
Oh my god, I can shoot like this.
Alright, I guess this is
Wait.
how we're doing this mission.
Wait, hold up. You're gonna think this is crazy.
What the fuck? Where'd you go?
You hit me! No.
You just went underneath the map on my screen. You just disappeared. Yeah, I can pick you up.
I'm feeling like this is payback.
Yeah, I'll pick you up. Yeah, I'll pick you
I
up.
have a feeling that this is some form of
I'll pick you up.
payback for.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll pick you up.
oh, it's one of those games.
Yeah, I'll pick you up.
Why is it that every game just can't do car physics?
Yeah, pick you up.
GTA can.
Alright. What are you doing?
Struggling with this game, that's what. You'd like to know.
What the hell?
Jump to wingsuit.
Alright, stay right there. We have found a good place to park the car. I'm gonna go start the mission. You can kill them from the roof. Alright, I'm starting
Give him
the
a
mission.
good review. I want to see what happens.
Alright, let's give him a good review then. Give him 4 stars. Review submitted.
Don't be afraid to let him have it.
What 4 stars is good?
And you pissed off Los Panceros.
Okay,
Wasn't
apparently.
fun.
I think the number of stars determine the number of difficulty. I think that's all it's for. Oh, I'm coming up there with you. There we go.
They deserve that.
This is how you be the laziest motherfucker on this side of the roof. Just sit on top of a goddamn roof and shoot down.
Just make sure you shoot the one that's got the phone symbol above his head so they don't keep calling for backup.
Why do they motherfucking not flinch at all? Melee. Like, it's honestly, like, infuriating. Like, they're not bigger enemies, they're just regular-sized dudes. Like,
Well, this dude's got armor. He is a bigger one.
you don't look bigger.
Had to hurt.
His health bar was bigger.
Woo, that's great.
Don't worry, I got you.
I got you, homie.
What the fuck was that?
That was a revive. Shit.
I janked out and I glitched through your crotch. That's what happened.
Oh, Jake is so great. Great, we got more incoming.
Great wouldn't be the word I'd use to describe it.
It's not a bug, it's a feature in Saints Row. Oh, we gotta back up. Let them come to us.
Survive the opium purge.
Is that all of them? Nope, still one left. We got a straggler over here.
Snipe him.
Thanks, Ben. Monteros, good work.
Can I ride on top of this truck?
You can ride on top of anything.
I have 1,500 cash now. Rich bitch!
Alright, where to now? We got a... What is this?
No mantle in this
Rod
game,
and
which is very
shotgun.
weird.
Oh, good, good. This is right up your alley. One of us has to drive, the other one has to shoot. I'll drive us there. You practice your shoot. Along the way. I mean, I'm not
Shoot
sure.
random civilians. Oh, hey, look, there's a guard. I'm not gonna be able to hit anything.
I'm gonna do this Forza style. Shortest distance between 2 points.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
You gotta drive fast. Okay?
Alright,
Drive fast.
alright.
Fast as you can.
As
3,
fast as I can
2,
go.
1. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch.
The game can't keep up with you. Your icon is just spazzing out. You're moving too fast. Oh my god, I'm trying to keep up with you. Where'd you go?
Oh my god! You didn't even see that. Oh my god, dude, you can like jump from car to car. It's great. Hold on, you gotta stop moving.
Sorry, I didn't. Thought you were on.
Yeah, the problem with this is there's no fucking mantling in this game, and so if I get on the roof, I'm fucking like, I'm like continuing my momentum.
You just like slap down, lay down on the. Okay.
Hold on, if I aim and then I spin.
Alright, shortest distance between 2 points, straight line. Oh shit.
Yeah, shortest distance.
I don't know why I'm trying to let you just ride with me. You're just gonna keep doing that. I'm coming.
This ain't okay. This gotta be a view since I've got it glitched me out of the bed of the truck.
You look like you're a fairy.
Dude, you know who I'm gonna. You know what we're gonna do?
Oh god, I gotta
this.
clip that. I gotta clip that.
Oh my god, wait, I'm stuck in fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're stuck in the wingsuit animation. Oh, this is great. Oh,
dude, and it's just constantly making me eject, but I'm not doing that. Hold on, I think I gotta eject to fix this.
Alright, well, here's our mission.
Oh,
I'm coming back.
you. Excuse me?
No.
We met. Yeah, we did. Once.
Yo, hey, I got a,
First moved out
I got a new car for you.
Back then, you said you worked alone.
Back then I did.
But now you need my help.
I got an arms deal going down with Los Panteros. And something about it don't smell right. I need a hired gun to even
Kill enemy drivers, shoot out enemy tires,
Asking
kill
for
enemies
help
from the
takes
rooftop.
courage.
Yo, death.
Don't push it.
I got us a new car.
Waiting for co-op partner. Sorry, I can't do anything. I'm stuck in the menu. Alright, I guess I'm driving and you're up there. You can climb on the roof while riding shotgun. This gives you more weapon options but less cover. Destroy enemy vehicles to repair your ride. If your health runs low while on the roof, climb inside to heal. Waiting on co-op partner. Alright.
What's going
How do
on?
I climb on the roof?
We gotta move,
Oh, he's driving. Oh, hold Y to climb. Oh, right on the roof.
Oh, are we?
Apparently we're both riding
They
shotgun.
tried to rob me.
You drive. I'll shoot.
I got some inventory behind the seat. Help yourself.
Are you gonna get on the roof? Or you want me to go in there?
I don't think I can.
You hold Y?
Here they come. You ready?
Locked and
Oh
loaded.
my.
Okay, I'll get on the roof. Oh, okay, need to enter the vehicle to heal because I'm getting fucked up over here.
I'm gonna blow their
Where's my
fucking heads off.
Let's go.
They fucked with the wrong guy. Oh, motherfuckers! I can't believe they pulled one over on me. I'm getting too old for running guns.
Come on now, you're a legend. You could retire on top.
Yo, you think I got a 401k? A cushy state pension? If I could retire, I would have done it a long time
By
ago.
the way, I stole one of their
Look at all those
cars.
scores.
Oh, that money is long gone.
I don't know which one's you.
Bad
I'm
habits
shooting them
and
all.
expensive taste. Or is it the other way around?
Can you jump off the roof in this mode?
Hey, what
No
do you think
clue.
of that piece? Pretty nice, no?
Want to know something funny?
Honestly,
I moved to Santa Elisa.
I think that's gonna be the
wanna work
funnest
for
part of
you.
this. It's just
You wasted your fucking
getting on top of the roof,
Yeah,
jumping
that's what
off,
you said
doing
then,
the wingsuit,
too.
just trying to do stupid
Things are
shit.
working out all right.
Not from where I'm
Doing
sitting.
stupid shit's the name of the game in Saints
True
Row.
what they say. Never
Oh my God.
beat your eyes.
Don't forget the idols. It's those pateros who fucked us over. I'm gonna make them pay for this. And 5 years ago, no one in this city would have dared.
I get
pull
they
that
wanted to
kind
do
of
a
shit on me.
reboot, but if they're just gonna keep it as stupid and same, why even go? Makes no sense.
So then you don't have
Yeah, there's a
to
door now.
hire the voice actors again and start over.
Then make good characters. There you
No
go.
country for old men.
Great
I don't know why they chose to redo that, to be honest. I think it's because of the fact that 4 kind of fucked everything
Boy,
up.
this is
You
gonna
could have done a
hurt.
reboot from 3. Like 3 would have been fine. Everybody would have been fine with from 3. Like nobody was like, "Oh man, 3 was
should be
too
in the
crazy."
clear
Like,
now.
yeah,
I'll
you were
let you out
fighting like
here.
a
Till next
government
time, then.
at the end of 3.
I don't know. I can see why they'd want to just wipe the slate clean at this point. 4 destroyed the planet, and 3 had the Saints so fucking powerful that, yeah, I can see why you'd want to relive that, rise to glory experience.
It's not
I kinda
reliving.
get it.
It's just
Or just
removing all of the
Or just starting fresh. I mean, I get it. Not saying it's the most well executed thing, but I
And they
get
even
it.
had to make it the exact same thing. Like we could have been a different group. It could have just been called Saints Row, taking place in the same universe, and the Saints are like a top, tier gang in the city, and we're a smaller gang. Like it didn't have to remove everything that we liked about it to do a reboot or to do like a new episodic era.
Well,
I don't know.
kind of,
I'm-
because the universe was destroyed.
Yeah, they
well, I'm
literally
talking
destroyed the
rebooting
planet.
from-
I'm one of those.
Obviously.
Why are you shooting at me? I didn't do anything to you. Well, I mean, now I have to.
Good, I surprised myself.
Don't run. Ah, crap. There's more. Shit.
That neutron vehicle.
I mean, I can see why. I'm one of those people who played Saints Row and never gave two shits about any of the characters or the story. I didn't care about Johnny Gat or any of the story elements of Saints Row. I played them to dick around and just do crazy nonsense. The story doesn't even fucking matter to me.
Gator.
You can
I
reboot
enjoyed
it.
the story.
I
I really
didn't
did. Like up until
care
4,
about
it was fun. I felt like I didn't take it seriously. I wasn't like, oh man, I'm having the most serious experience. But I enjoyed the characters. I enjoyed the cast.
I mean, I enjoyed Keith
They
David.
were funny.
It had its moments, but story was something I could take or leave.
Like it always felt like a knockoff Grand Theft Auto, but it felt like it was playing into it and it was having fun with the story because of it. Like you were doing stupid, crazy shit because that's what you do in Grand Theft Auto, but they just downplay it all the time.
Hey, it's a clothing store. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it had its fun moments, but I'm not one of those people who's all butthurt it's different now. I don't really care. As long as the gameplay is the same and I can still do crazy nonsense, the story can be whatever, I don't care. I don't really give a shit.
I don't feel like that's fair. It still has to have an entertaining story. You don't just get a pass because your game is fucking jank as all fuck and it's funny.
I mean, that's the whole point of Saints Row, is to just be crazy nonsense. When I get to run around with a giant, when I get to run around dressed as a giant bunny beating people with a dildo bat, story goes out the window at that point. I don't care. I'm a giant stuffed bunny with a dildo bat.
You can't even do that.
We don't know if you can do that yet. We don't know that yet.
I looked it up because I was like, okay, I have seen nothing about the dildo bat in this game. Is it here? Nope, it's not here. Because it didn't feel like enough of a spoiler for me, so I looked it up. It's not here.
Knocking them down.
I don't know. I feel like it could still come as DLC. I'm sure there's still crazy nonsense in this. I've seen enough from trailers to know that there's still craziness in this. I don't need specifically the dildo bat. I was just given the most extreme example is what I'm saying. The dildo bat wasn't always there, and the other ones either. That didn't show up to the third one. I'm just saying, craziness happens in these games. Stuff so ridiculously crazy that the story doesn't matter anymore. You're not supposed to take any of it seriously, including the story, so who gives a shit?
Everything for you, man. I swear, it's Dragon Ball, it's fucking this, it's like, I get it. You can choose to not take the story seriously, but I like the story, and I think it was fun.
Bingo.
I mean, you're entitled to like it. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't ruin the game for me that they changed it. I don't really care. I can see why some people do. It's fine if you liked those characters and you liked the story.
Maybe it's just the way, maybe it's just the way you're saying it. You're not meaning to, but it just feels like you're pushing it aside. Like,
yeah, I mean, personally, I do push the story in a Saints Row game aside entirely. I don't care about it. That's me personally. You don't have to. If you like it, like it. That's fine. I'm just saying, for me, it doesn't matter. The wacky gameplay and the jank, it's all just fun nonsense to me. This is my turn my brain off game. I don't want to keep up with the story.
Surprise.
And that's why I think the reviews for this game or like people's reaction to it are so mixed. Because you got people like me who enjoy the game as being wacky nonsense and don't care about the story. Those are the people who like this reboot and think it's, yay, more Saints Row. Finally, new Saints Row to play, new town to explore, it's updated graphics, better engine. It's still jank, but it's new. It's new Saints Row to play and have turn around, and I think it's fine. It's not as good as the other one so far, but it's fine for a reboot. And then you got those people who gave it shitty ratings because it didn't have any of the stuff that they liked from the old ones, and I totally get that. It doesn't have Johnny Gat, it doesn't have any of the story elements, it's probably not as zany or as crazy, but they're starting from scratch. They're probably going to build up to that, but still, I get it. It's not what you remember, and it has the name of something you remember on it, so that makes you not like it, and I get that. I completely get that. That's why I'm like, there's kind of two sides of the same coin. You're either going to like this game for the crazy nonsense that it is, or you're going to be irritated by the fact that it erases all the stuff you did like. That it erases Johnny Gat, it erases all
Borderlands made a complete reboot. Like, a lot of people don't pay attention to the story in Borderlands, but they know the characters. They still enjoy the characters, and if they're just gone the entire time and no mention of them,
that's kind of... That's kind of the way people felt about Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It did away with characters, had you create your own. It did, it changed a lot. I mean, characters are still there from the original, and they can always do that.
Because they're not erasing what was there to start fresh. It's a side story. Like, that's where I feel Tiny Tina's Wonderland's at. It's a side story in the universe, like the new Tales from the Borderlands game.
What guns does this place sell?
It's gonna be Tales from the
Borderlands.
Yeah, they're side stories. What
I'm saying is that people didn't like that it changed so much. I get that I probably, if Tina was the only returning character, I probably still would have liked Wonderlands. Honestly, didn't think that they used. I'll be honest with you. Since they went for the PG-13 rating and they bleeped out all the fucking curse words anyway, I would have preferred if they didn't have any returning characters. They really didn't for like Brick. I could have done without him. That was the worst I've ever seen Brick. I kind of wish they hadn't brought back any of the characters. That's the worst I've ever seen Torque. Torque loses all of his impact if you censor his fucking curse words. And censoring him, I get it. You tried to be funny and you censored him with his guitar fucking up. I don't care. They made me hate Torque. I would have preferred if it didn't have any returning characters from Borderlands other than Tina. I'd be fine with a completely new cast.
I hate Torque for the whole idea that I thought he was trying to be nice for Tina, honestly. That's the only reason I thought he didn't curse.
No, he didn't curse because they gave it. He did curse. He cursed a lot. They censored it with his guitar. They were going for a teen rating. They didn't want the game to get a mature rating. They censored all the curse words, not just his. It was censorship on purpose. They wanted a teen rating. And if that's what you're doing, then don't fucking put him in the game. I could care less if, like, Torque's not funny if he's not just spouting out the F word. When he's going, when I'm hearing every time, he got so annoying so fast. And it just killed the character for me. Brick didn't curse either. Like, you didn't notice none of the characters cursed?
I didn't pay attention to the story.
Yeah, none of them did. Really. All the characters felt neutered. Except for Tina, who didn't really curse anyway because she's a child.
I wasn't really looking forward to Wonderlands in the first place.
I was. Okay. I really was.
I know you were.
But that's what I'm saying is I would have preferred. That's why I'm not one of those people who gets like hung up on characters. If they don't fit what you're trying to do, don't force them. And that's what they did with Wonderlands. They forced Torque. They forced Brick and turned him into a fucking fairy. They forced all of that shit, and it felt like it didn't belong. The only characters
was kind of funny, but like
I mean, it was funny for 2 minutes. Yeah, the fairy part was funny for 2 minutes. But it's not just those characters. Like every character from previous games, other than Claptrap, felt fucking forced. I get it. You have to have Claptrap. He's a fucking mascot, but you can put him in anything, and he's still gonna fit because no one ever wants him around. So it doesn't matter where you put him. No, as long as the characters act like they don't want him there, it doesn't matter. Like every character felt fucking forced. Even Butt Stallion, where I'm like, really? Like, how would she even know about Butt Stallion? First of all, that was a like one-off joke that was made in one line in Borderlands 2 between Jack and the main characters, and they never mentioned it ever again after that in the main game. No, it's in there because fan service.
Well, no, they did it for Borderlands 2 DLC. She's...
Yeah, they did it later as DLC as fan service, but like as far as the main game's concerned,
it made sense because you were in the DLC, you were there, so maybe you talked about.
But it all still felt forced. It all felt like forced fan service in a game that I feel would have done better with new characters telling a new story, because you can tell whatever you want story-wise. Since that's all just
a total removal of guns would have been the best way to do it. Just do a new fucking universe, man.
I mean, you got to do that. I'm fine with the guns. That's just as far as the characters are concerned. Do completely new shit.
Like,
why?
More of a focus on melee, more of a focus on customizing your characters more.
I'm not saying that there shouldn't have been more options. I'm not saying that there shouldn't have been more options, but the gun should still be there because that. I mean, it's a Borderlands game. Even if it is a spinoff, it's still a fucking Borderlands game. And it matches Tina's character. She's obsessed with firearms and explosives. I'm fine with the guns. I'm fine with the guns.
We've had this.
You drive.
We've had this conversation before because, like.
But it's.
And you were saying the opposite
should have
at
done.
The time.
No, I wasn't. Like I was thinking, just. I wish they had less of a focus on guns, but don't remove them entirely. They should still be there. I don't think you should remove them entirely. It should be less of a focus on them.
I thought the guns should have been the spells, and that's how that worked. Like, You fuck
I'm
it,
fine
like when you
with
pull
the-
out a spell, you shoot a gun. That'd have been hilarious.
I wish the guns were more creative and more appropriate to the fantasy setting, but I don't think you should remove them entirely. What I'm getting at is you could do anything with the plot that you want. You've created this scenario in which you can do any fucking thing, and it's not gonna affect Borderlands as a whole. Because this is all shit Tina's making up in a game. Nothing that happens in this game is gonna affect the main plot. You can literally do whatever the fuck you want. And what they did was just recycle shit from the main game and slap a little. Yeah, they just did a ton of fucking fan service. Like, I would have been, I would have been fine if there were less main characters.
With the gameplay, they removed dedicated drops.
Well, I'm just talking about story-wise, since that's what we were talking about. I would have been totally fine if you removed every character from the Borderlands games except for Tina and Claptrap. I'd have been fine if every other character was new except for those two.
So you could also not include Claptrap, but it's whatever.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is there's people who focus on gameplay and are enjoying a game for the gameplay, and that's what I'm doing with Saints Row. And then there's those people who it's not the same if it doesn't have the characters that they want, and there's the people that are giving Saints Row bad reviews. Because honestly, gameplay-wise, feels very similar to Saints Row 3 to me. Right down to the jank.
Tiny Tina's DLC, The Assault on Dragon Keep, was very story heavy, as it was Tina dealing with a traumatic event.
Yeah, I wish they had. I mean, you didn't even need to
have a
focus.
reason to do it again, other than just it was cool. Like there was, like it didn't.
I mean,
feel
you
like,
can
man,
do it. You don't
makes
have
sense.
to. You don't have to make it as heavy. Like you don't have to have her dealing with a traumatic event every time she plays the game. But it made sense. The DLC for the second one is how she fell in love with the game. The game helped her through a traumatic event. And then every other game after that...
The game helped her deal with the death of Roland.
Okay, so that explains why she loves this game and keeps playing it. And then every game after that can just be her playing the game. Because that's how it works. You fell in love with this game because it helped you through a rough part in your life, and now you're going to keep playing it because you like it. Because you fell in love with it. Totally fine with that.
These controls suck.
Yeah, they do. I accidentally nosedived last time.
It's like plain controls instead of just like regular controls. Enjoy would like this, actually, honestly.
Yeah.
Default controls is plain controls.
When you're in the wingsuit, down is up, up
inverted.
Which is how I nosedived.
I do not like it. I just
ouch it
at all. Oof.
Okay.
I got a Hummer.
It's a Jeep.
You are sitting on the ground. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm in the car.
No, you're not.
I am in my screen. Oh, sweet jank.
Oh, no, wait. It's gonna fucking... No! God damn it. How do I take a picture of this? Okay.
Oh, okay. Because every bad review... Because I've read a number of reviews, and every bad review has been because of the fact that it didn't have the quote-unquote charm of the old ones, which is basically... There's some variation on that phrase, which are all just different ways of saying it didn't have Johnny Gat. It didn't have the characters that I like. Like, it's just all variations on that. None of them ever really complained about the gameplay too much.
Heard a lot about the mission repetitiveness, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard, but I mean, the original game got kind of repetitive too.
I still, if they're complaining about the
kinda
mission repetitiveness in a goddamn Saints Row game, then it must be pretty bad.
Well, I mean, you can go back, because I got curious. You can go back, and I find that funny, because you can go back and look at reviews of Saints Row 3 when it launched. From these same places, from IGN and all these same places. They had the same fucking complaints then that they had about this one. About the repetitiveness, they're all the fucking same. So where's this love for it coming from then if you're complaining about the originals as much as you're complaining about this one? Sounds like they did the same thing again. And now you claim to love that one. You know, you got your nostalgia goggles on. trying to read what was on the shirt. I don't like any of those shirts.
Yeah, this is like just
Yeah, this guy just sells t-shirts.
getting meta all the time. It's just the fucking company's merch. It's just the game devs merch right here. You just broke the goddamn Hummer.
Well, I'm just laying on top of it, man. I'm good.
You busted the damn things in half. Okay. Jump off, jump off. Go, Death, go!
Woo!
Don't do it, don't.
Oh god, I hit the street light with my face.
No, it's not worth it.
Hold on, there's something here we need to take a picture of. I will take a picture of stuff. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Target is not centered. Target too far. Okay. There we go.
Perfect.
I'm gonna take a picture of that. Oh, I'm stealing this fire
Run away
truck.
and you won't get hurt.
I'm gonna take this to my. Where's my house? Where's my house? Where's the map? I need to take this
Hold on.
back to my house.
Oh,
There it is. No, I don't want to fast travel because then I'll lose the car.
oh
All right.
my god.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's do this. It's gonna be a long ride.
This is the greatest idea in the history of man. Just let us get on top of the cars like this.
Move. My car's bigger than yours.
Whee!
Meet you at the house then.
Yep.
How many people can play online by the way at the same time? Oh, that was a cop. Oh shit, I'm sorry, man. Sideswipe you with a fucking double kill. Just sideswipe you with a fucking... Oh, the fucking fire truck.
You never get enough air from it, man. Really don't. Like, I feel like that should be just increased.
Well, I heard there's
Just 'cause-
aerial vehicles. So you probably
I
get in
mean,
a helicopter
still,
and
like-
jump out.
Like, jumping off of a... Like, I like the wingsuit over a parachute. That's fun. Ow. You owe me $1,000. Because that's how insurance works. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
I just saw a car phase in and out of reality before it even fully loaded in.
Ah, sweet, sweet jank. I don't think we'll get anything as jank as me and Ozzy going around the entire map in midair in a car, but one can dream. I want more of those sweet, sweet clip-worthy moments. Oh, why's my GPS wigging out and telling me to do a U-turn? Oh God! Austin Powers in this thing. Oh shit!
You didn't do that again, did you?
Nope, I'm good. You didn't see that. I won't talk about it.
I was just gonna say,
Talk
you
about
should
it,
talk
actually.
about that.
Enjoy, can we talk about it? What happened?
I kind of want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, we're gonna talk about it. You don't have to talk
We
about
gotta talk about it, bro.
Nothing. Ain't talking about nothing.
it. Even the cat was fake. Jesus Christ.
You have a way with words. Hope you're ready for Los Panteros.
Oh man, enemies just phasing in and out of reality. Let's go, baby.
I keep wondering why stuff's randomly attacking me, and then I remember that if you piss stuff off, it comes after me too.
So, Def, have you watched She-Hulk yet?
No, I didn't have time to watch nothing yet. Plan on watching it
Not
this
too
weekend,
bad.
but tomorrow I gotta. It's my kid's first football game, so I I gotta go to that now.
It's playing football?
No, they're cheerleaders.
That is a motherfucking minigun.
Stop trying to call for backup. I will run you over with this truck. You're not calling for backup. How are you still alive? I've run over you 3 times. With a fucking fire truck. Alright, I'm just gonna get out and shoot you. Fuck it. Oh wait, I think she's dead now. Okay. Alright, get back in my fire truck.
Health. I am a cactus now.
Oh, that's great!
Adios, Los Panteros.
Prankster. Pranked a co-op partner. There's a prank system. You can fuck with your partner. Oh, that's great.
What? How do we do this?
I don't know, it just popped up on the screen and gave me the option. I'm not sure what I did to trigger it. But yeah, gave me the option to prank player and then said your prank was successful. I wish I'd been near you to see what it did.
I am a literal fucking cactus.
Poor wolf. He's not wolf waffle, he's wolf cactus.
I'm wolf cactus.
My
10.
god, this may be the jankiest thing in the game right here. Hold
I
on.
found the neutron car.
Why are we stopping here?
Taking the hideout.
This conversation is over.
Give me this
And I'm
car.
a cactus.
At least you
I
have your
think I
health.
found the jankiest thing in the game. Fire hydrants. Yep. Jesus. Video game rules say that car should explode because I left it upside down. Oh my god, it is. See? Video game rules.
It would be a video game rule.
By the rules of the video game, I'm gonna drive a fire truck over a fire hydrant and see if it has the same effect. So in the last time me and Ozzy played, it was driving our car into a gas station that caused it to wig out. And this one,
No, it was a set of like
Sid.
stairs on a house.
well, we drove into gas stations too for weird effects. It doesn't seem to have the same effect in this game. But driving over fire hydrants. There we go. Okay, there's one.
Wait, no, I just traveled to the location. What the fuck? Okay, well, hold up. I'm coming back to the safe house, apparently. Hopefully I got the car.
Doesn't seem to have the effect on a fire truck. Fire trucks are immune to fire hydrants. Who'da thunk it?
Damn it, that car was cool. Down! Jumped out of the
Does
house.
it show me where you're at on the map so I can try to come?
I'm right where you left.
I'm trying to remember where that was at. I don't know. I drove a long
The safe
way.
house?
Oh, I thought you meant like where I left you to come to the safe house. Okay, turn it.
I'm like sitting in the garage.
I'm coming back. Oh my god, this thing does not turn at all.
I'm ready for my yurt.
Oh shit, I didn't want to get in the garage. Alright, there we go.
Ready
Oh
for
my god, are you
position
naked?
there.
You are naked.
I am not naked. That is the strangest part.
On my screen, sir, you are naked.
Mom's naked.
That is a naked wolf waffle on my screen. Good.
Yeah, I'm wearing the mercenary outfit.
You guys looking at?
I'm watching the stream.
You guys looking at naked wolf waffle? You guys enjoying the? Oh god, no, turn back over, turn back over. I didn't hand. You turn back over.
You gonna stare at me, you gonna see it all.
Okay, so just randomly make sure to call a partner naked. That's great. Oh god. Wait, what am I stuck on? Oh, it's cactus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's find some stuff to do here. Another notoriety thing over there. We'll go do that. Go leave another bad review. Got a new gun to play with. Bought the Magnum. Fuck out of my way, bitches.
Yeah, you heard the man. Don't make me have to get involved. You mess with him. He's family. I stab you in the neck with a solder.
It's all about family. Oh, can't go that way. Drift! Okay, it doesn't drift! God, it's so slow. Friend down. How are you down?
Launched me off the fire truck.
Oh god, he's naked. I gotta help his naked ass up. Why is it censoring your nipples? You're a man.
Oh, because I put woman nipples to make my fucking body fatter. You increase breast size at all.
So if I give it a 1-star review, it says mechanical bull dropped a deuce.
Mechanical bull dropped a deuce.
Oh shit, here they come.
How's that possible?
Ooh, this Magnum's hard to use. Oh, Magnum PI. Yep, I'm not using that gun. That pistol's hard to use. I like the regular one better.
Fire hydrants are fucking jank.
Oh fuck! They got sniper rifles! Yes, fire hydrants are super jank. Bitch. Twat shot! Wow, she dropped a landmine when she died.
Knocking them down.
These people are not fucking around. Fucking shit.
How do you do the side swipes? I'm having a hard time.
I'm down. I'm dead and I'm down.
I'm coming. That's something you don't want to hear, but... Oh, my God.
Oh, I just kicked my dead body. Oh, there's a naked wolf off open. Stop kicking me!
This ain't
Kicking you while you're down.
Oh god, so jank.
They deserve that.
That sniper. Fuck. About a little pineapple
Same
surprise.
outfits. Hi, homies. We're all naked.
Wait, are they naked too? Are they naked too on your screen?
Yes.
Oh my god. I kind of want to see that now.
Sorry, Marshall. It's closing time.
For my eyes only. Naked gang. I
It's
mean,
an entire
not naked gang.
entire army of naked people attacking us.
Fuck does this blue line go to? Nowhere. Death, come here.
They blew up my. Where you at?
Look, look, look. So, this blue line connects from this building. Okay.
Yeah.
Where does it lead?
All right, it's going back here. Whatever it was attached to is gone. Wait, look at the purple. Where's this one go?
These are just strangely glowing pieces of wire. What the fuck?
There was a rave
there's
here.
one down here.
There was a rave here, and now it's
Hold on.
over. Well, this one goes to a generator. Oh, okay.
Well, I wanted to see if I shot the generator if something would happen.
Yeah, I got shocked. That's what happened.
Yeah, it was nice. Oh yeah, the classic jumping into the car through the windshield. The thing that would never happen in real life.
Oh shit! I made cops angry.
That saint sure can dress well.
It's X?
Gonna reload.
Need your help.
I mean,
Taking it too far.
avoid the cops.
They're coming
shitty
for me.
dog. Yeah.
There's so many. I'm beating up Carl Winslow. Oh my god, it really does look like Carl Winslow. That is a giant cat running down the street for no reason. He called for backup. Fuck.
Good, I surprised myself.
Naked Wolfwaffle is here to save the day. I'm so naked, you can't run away. I'm so naked, you gotta die today.
Stayed home with mama.
I'm so naked.
God, they're able to call for help so fast.
Than you ever seen. I'm so naked. I'm a naked queen. Yes, you heard me
Drop
right.
that boy.
Oh, I see we're
Later,
being fat
Gator.
phobic here in this party.
It started it. Damn it, another one called for backup. Fuck, we gotta stop doing that.
What do you mean? You gotta stop them from literally fucking going, hey!
We get them. Is that all of them?
Best dressed stays in town. They're on top of their fashion game.
No witnesses! What are you doing?
What?
You are naked sitting in the street.
Oh.
Just
yeah, that's
jerking
what you were
it.
looking like a little bit ago.
Just jerking it. Oh god, so many clip-worthy moments. Notoriety level 1. They don't like you just sitting there jerking it, sir.
See the car I'm driving? Like at all?
No, it's just you naked in the road.
I wanna see how long this lasts.
Oh, god damn it. Jesus!
Issue.
Did you see that?
Jesus!
Ran over?
Yeah, but you're still sitting, sitting in the middle of the road on my screen. Oh my god.
What does this look like? I have to see. Is it just like a hover police car? Stop calling me back up. Rat bastard. That is a fucking furry! Icy, what are you doing here?
Yeah, there's furries.
Icy fart. Lord Icy Fox.
Lord Icy Fog.
Dark Lord Icy Fox.
Dark Lord
Damn it!
Icy Fog.
Get some help.
I died
Oh, god damn it.
trying to help you, so. Yeah, I got out to help you. Guess what happens? Why does this fucking skull in the loading screen just look so dumb? Just like. Found!
Where you at? Jesus. Can you see that on your screen?
Yes. You are a fucking goddamn. Not a solid one either. You're like a jiggly fucking machine.
Oh my god.
I was a cactus.
Oh look, I can roll. I can action roll.
Pepsi Man!
Yeah. Get executed by a vending machine.
Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Oh my god! That needs to be like fucking drastically reduced. Like the time it takes to goddamn call for backup is like the most short time ever.
Okay, there we go. We're off.
Shit falling off the stairs.
Bro, they're calling backup before anybody dies.
Little shit falling off the stairs.
Oh my god. It's because there's two factions. It's cops and them. And the gang. It's two different factions calling for backup. Cops can call for backup super quick. They have radio. They don't have to actually whip a phone out.
From my perspective, it looked like you just shot me in the back of it. What was that? Pick me up, Death Witch.
We're not for a bit, just grabbing some dinner.
Wrong, you're not allowed to.
Can't stop me.
I am gonna stop you, but come
Damn it,
off
I'm
really.
trying to get to you. But
Alright, see you there.
I'll be there in 10 minutes.
oh my
Wait,
god,
what?
so many.
He's like, I'm already in Australia.
I'm
man.
already in Australia, motherfucker.
Hey.
About to make you say crikey.
At least they're fighting each other.
Throw another shrimp on the body.
Oh my
You
god,
see,
so
honestly-
much loot on the ground.
I'm getting like more ammo than I ever did doing anything else. Actually, more money than the missions doing this.
Oh,
Like
some of
I'm
the
getting like
missions will give,
300 cash at a time.
some of the missions will give like 50, 60,000.
Yeah, but I earn like a good 2,000 just killing cops over and over again. Which is hilarious and crazily enjoyable. You need to put this car in your garage. Ooh, hey, look at this guy.
Oh, I've already got that one. And
Got
the
this
bike.
motorcycle?
Rider's got a ride.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I've already got the motorcycle too. Jesus! Soj.
Fire. Oh, fuck, fuck. Hot, hot, fuck.
They're calling for backup as I'm in the picture.
The red one is their backup arriving. The orange one is their call.
Fuck, fuck, god damn it.
The big yellow one's the sun.
No, it's not.
Don't leave anyone alive.
Oh shit.
I think we got them all. Oh fuck! What the? Well, if you were trying to get their attention, that'll do it. Coming to you. Do a barrel roll. Should probably do some actual missions. Oh my god! Apparently pranking me while I'm on a vehicle just makes me go flying up into the air. Oh, and I'm being chased by bees now.
Oh, that's a good time.
Great. Oh my god! Get him off! Get him off!
What do you do with the bees?
Help me! Ah!
Hey, there you go. I'll help you. The bees, get in the water. Get in the water from the fire hydrant.
I got
What happens if you stop moving? What happens if you just let the bees catch you?
Apparently nothing.
I think you're stinkier than a fly.
Okay. Well, that's great. Really? God damn it.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Ha!
I choose to not go anywhere. One, is this oncoming traffic? No, this is.
I choose life!
We get XP by driving in the opposite lane. How rewarding. God!
Jesus!
What? Hold on.
Oh, explore hidden history? What's this?
What's this place called? Fort Cullen, Natural Historic Site, National Park Service.
Oh, we have to talk to little things.
Did you know? Colonel Cullen had a stack of cannonballs made of solid silver, designed to be fired from the regiment's field guns. Each projectile weighed nearly 16 pounds. Cullen mined the silver from the nearby hills. Did you know?
I found a things.
Lethal force authorized.
Oh fuck, apparently that cop did not like me shooting that civilian. Stop calling reinforcements. Can't have you doing that.
How about no? How could you have done this? Honestly, I wish we could just play as these.
Oh, I like the brake system. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Look at the roll!
The roll!
Did you know? Colonel Cullen and his 4th Missouri Mounted Volunteers.
Come back, look at this fucking thing roll. It's so great.
Did you know?
Do it!
Look at this.
Action Jackson over here.
Like, it makes sense too! It fucking works because its head is like a goddamn cylinder. It don't make sense how it like bends like that.
It's a rubber suit.
Did you know?
My brothers.
Colin had a stack of cannonballs made of solid silver, designed to be fired from
I'll find the last historical
That
thing.
was horrifying. I was butt-ass naked when I turned back into a human for like half a second. No glasses, no hair, just butt-ass naked and no sensor marks.
Did you know? When the United
Gotten
States
that
took
one.
possession of the fort in 1854, they named it in honor.
We've got this one over here.
There's one over here.
Is there one in the building?
Welcome to Fort
I
Cullen.
found it.
To learn more about the
Turn
history
to the
of
welcome
Santo
system.
Ileso,
The main board over here.
congratulations, you have completed Fort Cullen.
What do we get for
My
doing
brain's
that?
not big enough for all these facts.
Money and XP.
That was pitiful. I get more from a single cop killing. Well, time to murder more cops!
What? Wait, what's happening?
Murdering the cops.
This is a goddamn war zone!
We seriously make more money killing cops than we do in half this.
Wow, that van is freaking out, man. It's trying to kidnap children. I'm the hero.
Hopefully we want them to replenish. Because we want more money. Call for backup, bitch. Do it.
Hey, there's an ATM over here. I wonder if I can break it and get money.
Fuck this, I'm out!
What? Why the fuck is this civilian trying to kill this gangster? What the fuck?
He ain't taking no shit.
He's American, I swear.
America.
Oh yeah! I have somewhere to be. I need to take faster tips from that. They are killing that outfit. Those new shoes are so uncomfortable.
Look at the time.
Hello, hello. I'm back.
Riding on. There's a furry! Oh god! What happens if I kill the furry?
Good time to
Your dad funny.
Funny guy. Sounding like a fucking psychopath. It's funny when the fox man guys.
He dad funny.
He don't do that funny.
Oh god. Oh, a dump truck. I don't have one of those yet. I need to add you to my collection.
Do you have a Jeep?
I'm driving this back to my house. Yeah, I got a Jeep. Yeah, I'll come pick you up. I got a dump truck. Coming to pick you up. Okay, apparently I can't drive on curbs with it. Jesus!
Might need some backup.
Just gonna run over the cops with this dump truck.
Yeah, that's how you strategically own money. Don't you do this?
Let's turn this into a demolition derby.
What is up with the drifting in this game? So weird. Ooh.
And they're drifting in my fucking dump truck.
I beg to differ.
Hey, what happens if I drive the dump truck over the fire hydrant?
If you drift into an enemy, it most of the time.
Oh god!
Tag him, tag him.
Coming around for another pass.
You're gonna be able to kill me just by, you know, shooting through my windows. Oh my god, these guys are amazing at fucking getting out of the way. Boom! Vehicular homicide. Boom!
Oh no, he's calling for backup.
Let him. More money.
That one has her.
One thing I still don't understand about Saints Row is when I kill somebody, they don't drop their weapon.
My truck's almost dead. Need to get out to protect it.
Okay, maybe not the cops, but the gangs drop money. No. Steal it. Come on, Ozzy, gosh. Thought you were American.
I don't know, I haven't been to standards.
We have to teach him how to be American.
I don't think that's a standards thing, but I don't know. Man, I
Coming
like
back.
leave my head open. Motherfuckers shoot me. Thanks for knocking the shield out of my hand.
Oh, I thought that was a cop with the shield.
Should have stayed home with Mama.
I thought I saved you.
No, you just put me in more danger.
Good job.
I was trying to help.
Man, why does the kicking not like push them over? Like that would be like a perfect mechanic for like, I don't know, a shield.
Nope, you ain't calling for backup.
Why you ain't letting them call for backup? Dump truck's destroyed.
Yeah, that's why.
So you're saying that his dump truck got trashed?
Yo, Def. Where you at?
Right here.
You're in the SWAT car?
Yep.
I have an idea. Hold on. Let me in. Okay, I'm gonna get on the roof. I'm gonna try to steal the helicopter. I'm gonna need you to just...
Actually, we got a notoriety thing over here we can do.
Hold on,
While
there's a
we're
helicopter.
killing people to get money.
I want to try to jump and steal the helicopter.
Well,
Or
is this
just
a
drive
good
away.
idea, or is this like one of Def's ideas that are gonna get everyone killed?
Trying to attract more attention to get the helicopter to show up, so you can get a clear shot at it.
Yeah, we need to just like turn around like on a long highway stretch or something like this. Yeah, just turn around right here. Will do. Oh, and I think we just lost the helicopter. Oh, there he is.
Go for it.
Well, he's behind us again now. No, he's not following us anymore. He got him. He drove too far. Damn it. The whole point is just run! Gosh! Ah! Yo, Death.
What's up?
Buzz.
Notoriety clear. Alright. I do not have a bus.
You want a bus?
Yes, I want a bus. I have to add that to my collection. Gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta get a bus. I'm driving down the street we were fighting on. I don't see you.
I see. Oh my god!
Oh.
Yep, that was me. Alright, I'm in.
Get on the bus.
Drive us home. Ooh, I got a perk.
Give me that dub.
Oh, what is this?
Frag out. Throw an explosive anti-personal device.
It kills 2,197 damage. 12 headshots.
What is this?
What is happening right now? Oh yeah, steal that. I'll take the bus. Something's shooting at me.
I can't steal it. I think I have to destroy it.
Just dropped a bus on that cop.
Knocking him down.
Oh my god! Okay, driving the bus over a fire hydrant is fucking hilarious.
Did my thing, not what that was, but whatever.
I feel like Keanu Reeves from that movie where he had to stay above a certain speed in a bus. What was the name of the movie? Fast? I think.
Fast and the Furious?
Yeah, that's it.
$230 for destroying that truck.
If he had to drive fast and he was furious, someone put a bomb on a bus.
Alright, I'm going fast because I don't want him to blow up my bus. I'm gonna take it to my house.
Yeehaw!
Brr! I'm one of the cops. I'm totally one of the cops, guys. I'm not escorting home. Totally.
Speed was the movie?
There's 20 minutes to
That
live.
sounds like a drug movie.
Yeah, speed's a drug.
I don't know. I don't think it's a drug, guys. I think you're remembering wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure speed's a drug.
Oh no, it's that thing Owen Wilson is. Remember when he was like, Speed? I am Speed.
That's Sanic.
No, he's got a ghost. Owen Wilson is I am Speed.
Owen Wilson's a drug?
Owen Wilson's a car.
He is a drug.
Well, on the bright side, I killed all the cops.
Cannot bank vehicle while in combat? Damn it. We gotta get rid of the notoriety. You did kill all the cops. They're still here. And they're coming for me.
No. Sorry, you're wrong. Yo, Enjoy, you still there? No, it's not. Enjoy!
That is a door.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely playing that Liza P game. The enemies in that one look fucking amazing.
Great. Fill out a report.
Even if I think the main character looks stupid.
Playing what?
It's a new Souls-like game.
Jesus! Oh, the Pinocchio one? Yeah, I'm definitely playing that. Oh my god!
Oh, the porn version. Pinocchio.
Pinocchio?
Every time he lies, it's not his nose will grow longer.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It's not that great.
Yeah, honestly, I think
There
that's
is
pretty
actually a thing.
Of course it's a thing.
funny. Yeah, it's like Super Hornio Bros.
so
Everybody
good, I
knows it
surprised
exists.
myself.
Nobody wants to see it.
Someone better become
I didn't even know it existed. I was just-
Look,
If it exists-
exists, there's porn.
Rule,
Come
rule
on.
34, man.
Except for some reason, Aquaman. Actually, that's
Oh no, it exists. Especially now that Jason Momoa plays him.
I'm talking about regular Aquaman, but yeah, that exists 100%. Both exist. Die.
Sorry, I'm back. Adrian.
Adrian, what the fuck?
Sorry. Forgive me.
Fuck. No,
my bad,
fuck
bro.
you.
No,
I'm
my
fucking
bad.
forgiving
My
you.
bad.
Fuck
My
you.
bad, bro.
I just jumped in the car instead of stopping this fucking call. God damn this game.
Damn it. Yeah, I just did the same thing. Trying to do an execution. You diddling yourself over there? Frag out!
Great.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm about done with this game. This game's fun.
We need to do an actual mission.
Do we though?
I mean, I'm sure we'll unlock more stuff. Oh my god. Nope, nope, don't call for backup.
Move, move, move!
I'd like to be able to take my...
Calling for backup.
I'm trying to save the fucking bus.
Sorry, bus is
You're not
unavailable.
dying.
Well, if you die,
Go around.
Yep, I'll lose
bus
the
will probably
bus.
still be there.
No,
Die.
it's
But
gone.
Did you die?
I've had that happen before.
Hold on, let me die. Let me die. Because maybe if we die one at a time and I'm in the bus.
Notoriety doesn't clear as long as one of us is alive, though.
So good, I surprised myself.
Nope, you ain't calling for backup.
But if I'm in
Die,
the safe
Carl
house,
Winslow! Oh, I just
if you're in
bitch
the safe
slapped it.
house. Wait, can we just run in the safe house?
Drive.
Can we just not use the garage, but just run in the safe house? Might be the way to do it. Yeah, no riding clear. Just come in here.
Oh, shit. Alright,
You
I'm
ain't
saving
even
my
gotta
bus.
go in.
Trying to save my bus.
Is the notoriety clear?
So it's clear.
Oh, well,
Trying to drive my bus back in there. Oh, no, wait. It came back. God damn it. Alright, now it's gone again.
it just has to stay in here and notoriety doesn't exist.
Cannot use while in combat. I'm not in combat anymore.
Yeah, apparently you are.
Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Bus saved. Whew, it's called the Cheetah. Have to do 360 spins to level it up. There's more violence on today's stream than when I was killing all the merchants in Elden Ring. Fuck those merchants.
No,
What did y'all want to do?
Yeah, fine.
Did y'all want to do some fork knife if you're done with this now? Since we're not doing any missions.
I don't know, Enjoy might want to. I was probably just gonna go on something else. Depending on
Enjoy.
what Enjoy wants to do.
Enjoy, what you want to do?
Because I do want to do some like
Hey, baby.
Street Fighter or something with your new fight stick at
What
some
do you-
point
What are you leaning
this
on?
weekend.
Check it out, check it out. Check it out.
Chocolate Starfish attack!
Down for the count.
Somewhere under those clothes.
That thing cleans up well.
Somewhere under those clothes in my
Okay. I'm done. This game, we're just killing.
Alright.
Yeah, if you want to play something, or if anyone wants to, we can play Fortnite. If not, let's do like Honestly, I'd rather not do Street Fighter V, but if you want to do it, that's fine. That's the one you suggested, but I have bought you 2 new fighting games that you haven't really tried.
I was gonna say it's up to you. Have you tried Killer Instinct with the combo assist on? You might like it better.
No, I don't want to play with the combo assist.
It changes the. It doesn't really assist you with combos. It just changes the way the moves work.
I've
So-
kind of gotten.
So it
good
changes the
without it.
mechanics of the moves. Max has a video that explains it. Basically, it turns it into Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
This is next to.
I'm good without it. Like, we could run it now. I'd do better than last time. I've figured out what my problems.
Your problem was you weren't ending your combos.
No, I was dropping too many of my combos. Like, I was planning on doing enders, but like the combos I was doing, like I did like these short little combos that I didn't care about, and those I wouldn't do enders on because I just didn't.
Always doing
But like the ones that I'm like trying to like build up more ender bar, because if you don't do an ender, you build up more of the ender bar, so your enders do more damage on like the bigger combos.
No, it's not the way that works. The bar
That's
on
how
the
it
left.
works in the training mode.
The bar on the left fills based on your attack. So you can do a combo, and that bar on the left fills when you start doing a combo, and it fills at a different rate depending on which attack you're using. That's how you can tell how to combo
Yeah, and
break
there's
someone's attack.
4 little yellow
And if
lights
you don't,
that are
and if
underneath.
you don't do an ender before the end of it, you lose it. So it doesn't become stronger for your next one. It's just if you have to do it before it turns red, or the combo will blow out. And if you don't end the combo and you whiffs, then it starts over again with the next one. So they don't stack. It's not like you can save them for the next one. Always end your combos. Otherwise, you're doing
Stacks
minimal
in the
damage.
training room. Like I could
They
do
stack
a combo
during
and
the
then-
combo. They stack during that combo. It works differently in the training room because they're trying to teach you how to do manuals so you can link different combos together. But once you start a combo, either you finish it, it blows out, or it whiffs. You can't like build meter during one combo, stop, start another one, and continue where you left off. That's not the way that works. The only time you can do that during a real match is if you link 2 combos together with a shadow attack. That's why you weren't getting max damage ever, because you were never ending your combos. So you're always doing you're doing these long ass combos, but you're not ending them, so you're getting like minimal damage. You don't get hardly any damage unless you end the combo. Even if it's a short one, always end it so you can cash out that damage. Because if you don't cash it out and it gets combo broken, it whiffs or it blows out, you basically get next to nothing for all those attacks. It's all about getting a combo and finishing it.
Oh shit, we can't do that tonight. Yeah, well, if you don't, now you know what you're doing.
Because you can link the combos together with a shadow attack, but the longer your combo goes, the greater chance of it getting broken. Unless you do a counter breaker, which is risky. So it's... Max has a video explaining all of the mechanics on it. And it's all about reading your enemy. So you know when to do a counter breaker, when to do a combo breaker, when to do a shadow breaker, and what each one does.
Practice options. Instinct meter.
The practice in that game may actually be outdated. Because that was made when the game was launched. And
I'm in training mode.
That's what I'm saying. The training mode may be outdated. They may not have updated it when they updated the game. So, because they've... Combo assist probably isn't even in training mode either. That was recently added during the last season.
not talking about like the missions. I'm talking about like the training.
Yeah,
That's
just
not
teaching you
something
how to.
they don't
Yeah, just teaching you how to do stuff. That's what I'm saying. The game's
fucking around.
the game's core mechanics have changed since the game launched. Is what I'm saying.
But the training room in Street Fighter 5 is not different than the training room at the
Oh, thank you.
just because it's a fucking.
If it's
that's
built
how that
around
works.
if it's built around the mechanics that were there when the game launched, and they haven't updated it for the new mechanics, and the training dummy may not be playing by current rules, is what I'm saying. I'm saying training room may just be broken, and they may not have ever bothered to fix it. They should, but it sounds like it may be broken. If it's stacking your combos between combos, that is not how the game works. It is broken. That will not work in a real fight. Ever. That's not how combos work in Killer Instinct. That bar only appears during the combo you're doing, and if you don't cash it out, or don't finish it, you lose it. You can't start a second combo and pick up where the last one left off. It does not stack.
Well, then why is it like that? That makes no sense.
That's
in
what
the
I'm
training
saying,
room.
is it sounds like the training room is broken. Maybe it worked like that once upon a time, but it does not work like that now.
Not no more. Where the motherfucker go? Get back here.
It sounds like the training room was programmed to work with rules that now no longer apply. Because you used to not be able to do... Shadow breakers used not be a thing. Counter breakers used not be a thing. There used to only be combo breakers. And you could only break certain things, which is... Sounds like that's Season 1 shit. Because in Season 1, there was only combo breakers, and combos were probably stackable. They changed it during Season 3 so that every action in the game is now breakable, and you can even break the breakers. You can prevent breaks, you can lock out, you can... They added all that shit later. Literally every action is now breakable. That was not the case during Season 1. And in order to counterbalance that, there's now counter breakers, which stop people from breaking your stuff. It's just now risk versus reward system on both sides. Makes the game flow much better, but it sounds like they never updated the training room to add all those new mechanics. So the training room is still playing by outdated rules. I did not realize that was the case until you told me. I've not been in the training room in so long, and a lot of people probably haven't.
Seems rather stupid that people wouldn't have been in the training room for a long time.
You would
There's
be
always
surprised.
shit to practice.
You would be surprised how many people do not use the training room for practice. For the longest time, I never went into a training room ever. When I wanted to practice, I just played against the CPU. I wanted to play against a live test dummy. I never actually went into the training room. There were a ton of fighting games up until recently that people told me didn't have a training mode, and I never even fucking noticed because I never went into one. I played tutorials to learn the basics, and then I just learned by doing. Learned by actually fighting. Either real people or the computer. That's how I learned. Because that's just... That's how I had to learn when I was playing fighting games younger. Training rooms weren't a thing when I was growing up, dude. Arcades didn't have training rooms. Fighting against the computer or real people, that was your training room. Super Nintendo games, they didn't have fucking training rooms.
I'm honestly surprised that you're not more accepting of training rooms as like, well, not accepting, but more into it. 'Cause
I've tried them. They honestly, they don't help me. I've tried them. They always, everything I quote unquote learned during them goes out the window during a real fight. Like I forget all that shit I did in training mode during a real fight. All my learning comes from actually fighting. If I'm not actually fighting somebody, if they're not putting up a fight, then I'm not learning anything. It's just, I'm just old school like that, man. That's how you learned back when I was a kid. There were no training rooms in any fighting games ever. That's a relatively new thing. Like the last 10 years. So when people complain about training rooms, I'm like, I don't even fucking use them. Like, cause they were never an option for me. If I wanted to learn Marvel vs. Capcom, if I wanted to learn, you know, Street Fighter 3 or any of those games, I had to play them in an arcade. And arcade machines don't have training rooms. You just fight the computer or you fight a person. And that's it. Those are your options. It's do or die time out there. That's why I never like games with long combo strings that I have to memorize. Because I can sit there and play. I've done it in Dragon Ball. And I've done it in Mortal Kombat. And I did it in Injustice. I can sit there in the training room and I can beat up the training dummy and practice my timing. But as soon as I get into a real fight where they're fighting back against me, I'll start to whiff. Because my timing was perfect against someone who didn't fight back. But my timing may not have been fast enough to stop me from getting hit. Because training dummy didn't try to hit me back. So now I gotta relearn, like, all that fucking shit I learned in the training room goes out the window the minute somebody starts punching back. So I learned my timing based on the opponent I'm playing. I never claimed to be the best fighter. I'm just saying the best player. I'm not. I am by no means even remotely close to a fighting game expert. I am average at best. But that's why I say I speak for the average player. And the average player probably doesn't use a training room. Only people serious about fighting games use training rooms. And at this point in Killer Instinct's lifespan, anyone serious about it is far past needing a training room. And any new players are just playing it to dick around and probably aren't even using training room. Because I haven't seen any articles or anyone complaining about what you just said. But if you're telling me that's how it works in the training room, where it's stacking your combo bars between combos, that's not the way it works here in the real game. In fact, I'm gonna fire it up right now just to go in there and see for myself. Here real quick. I'm just gonna do it with a controller. I'm not even gonna bother to pick up my stick for this because I don't plan on being here long. We'll play some Fortnite with Enjoy. I have a feeling he's waiting for Fortnite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into the training room and see if I can see what you're talking about here and tell you if that's how it works or not. Tell you if it's correct.
You have to do it pretty quick. You can't just like sit there. But like if you fucking do like a tiny little combo, you drop it, and then you start doing another combo. Your 3 little bars underneath it stay.
What 3 little bars are you talking about? Hold on.
That's your like how close your cinematic is, like basically so if you do a heavy, if you do enough attacks, your heavy attack goes into like a cinematic and does more damage. So your ender does more damage basically. If I do it with 3, it does a lot of damage, but it isn't cinematic.
Where's the training? Is it the lab?
It's like single player, master, and then I think it's dojo.
Okay, I'm in Shadow Lab. That's something different. See, I don't even know where it is. I don't see dojo. Master. Okay. Yeah, dojo. Okay. Oh no, dojo is the lessons. Practice is... Yeah, practice is just going to... Okay. Grab Rash. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, it's not staying between combos. I have to finish it. Yeah, I have to finish it.
Here, hold on.
I'm removing every
Literally
shot.
stream it.
I can tell you that this is.
I'm literally gonna just stream it to you.
I think this is using some outdated mechanics here, because I can tell you right now, it's not even giving me. It does sound like it's a little outdated. Master, practice. Okay, no, it's giving me combo assist. I'll try with combo assist on.
Yeah, no, it... Yeah, it's definitely,
Okay. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, you still want to end your combos, though. You don't want to rely strictly on that. That still builds even if you end your combo. Even if you do an ender. It only uses like one of the segments. You can still build it. Yeah, I wouldn't rely solely on that. Because the way you're supposed to build that is shadow moves. See, and then you can do it all in one combo. Okay, now it leaves you with 1 second, but still. If I do one with just shadow moves.
Ooh, beastly.
Yeah, it's meant to like be used at the end of a combo where you use a shadow combo as an ender. But yeah, I see what you're talking about. Try to turn off combo assist and see how I do without it. See if I get the same result. Yeah, but you can completely fill it with a full shadow gauge. So it's meant to be like a super. Do it with a full shadow gauge, and then follow it up with that.
Yeah, no, the reason to fucking do enders that I'm seeing is not fucking damage, it's shadow meter.
No, it's damage. You have to cashing it out for the damage. I mean, you get shadow meter too, but you're literally cashing out the damage. See all that? It's hard to see in the training room because as soon as you whiff a combo, he immediately gets all his health back. But that white portion of his health bar that builds as you're doing the combo, if you whiff the combo or don't get an ender in a real match, they get all that back. Which it's hard to see in the training room because if you whiff it, he'll just immediately get back his whole damn health bar. But that white portion, he'll slowly start to regenerate that if you miss the ender. If you get the ender, it just immediately knocks that white portion off and gives you all the damage. And then he gets never regenerating health. This is a juggle.
Fucking rat hiding.
Yeah, well, it's all about cashing out the combos.
Turned off regenerating health. It's not that much
Wolf,
health.
would you like some of my edible?
I'm telling you, it's the name of the game here, man. It is a major difference.
A two-baked
It may not
ladies.
be a huge difference per combo, but that shit adds up quick. I mean, you're talking about the difference of having no regenerating health after every combo that you do, or your enemy constantly having regenerating health because you're not finishing combos. It is absolutely imperative in this game to end your combos.
I ended with a combo on your mom last night.
I'm so sorry.
Get rid of all one too.
I don't know who you pissed off or what you did to deserve that, but my condolences, sir.
I might need I might need to talk about it.
Alright,
Well, we ain't talking about it, so.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. No, I mean, I definitely suggest that you talk about it with somebody. Somebody other than me, but, you know, definitely with somebody.
I gotta take a dump.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a dump. Alright, so we doing some fork knife.
I'm in the lobby. Third place. Damn it.
I'm gonna go grab my drink. A little snackaroonie. And then we'll jump on the
I'll go
fork.
grab a snack too. Load up working there.
Wolf, would you like some of my edible?
Yeah, but it's too far away.
Two baked ladies Rice Krispie treat. It's
Enjoy. I know you're trying to be nice, but it's kind of taunting a little bit, man. Damn.
sorry, but
It's
these
just a
are the
little bit.
things I could ship you.
I know. I ain't got no money.
When I get a moment, I put in some overtime this week. I was thinking about sending you a little care package.
Oh shit.
Yeah, go get your snack. Go get your
Sounds like
snack.
a euphemism. He's gonna send you a care package.
Because he's gonna wrap it with care. As they all do. He's gonna wrap his package.
I can get you.
You gonna wrap your
It's
package?
called a electric seahorse. It's an electronic dab pen. It looks like a regular pen you write with. You hit the button and then you put it to the dab, and it has a ceramic tip. It heats up when you press the button, and you just dab with it.
Dabbed on your mom last night.
And it's rechargeable, so you wouldn't. Yeah, you know, obviously it's electric, so you wouldn't need any fuel, no propane, no butane, no propane accessories.
Your mom needed fuel last night.
Ooh, bird.
Beep, 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 beep.
That was against me. Ouch. You know how to really hurt a man's feelings. Feelers.
Real men don't have feelings. Alright. Let's fire up the fork knife.
He shoved his banana into her exhaust port and blew it out.
Still waiting for Enjoy to download Multiverses.
You gotta re-download it.
I need a teammate for Multiverses. I'm pretty good with Foxcox, but he's never on when I'm on.
I was just about you doing what with Cox?
Foxcox.
So
School
you
started
doing
back
a
up.
furry?
What's his name, man? I didn't give the guy's name. He chose that.
Mm-hmm.
He did it all by himself.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. Funny shite. I can find it. Holy shit.
So I thought they were going to do more waves of Dragon Ball characters,
It's so thought so too.
but apparently they're just jumping right into Destiny 2 here.
Yep. Did we lose funny shite in Discord?
I didn't delete it.
It's not there anymore. You look and tell me
Yeah,
if you have
it's
it.
there.
It's not on mine. Where is it?
It's right underneath funny video game stuffs. Under memes and clips. You may have collapsed the memes and clips section.
Yeah, but we had one that was called Funny Shite.
Yeah. It's the one I'm looking at.
How come it doesn't?
Yep.
How come it
I see
doesn't
it.
say Funny Shite?
Yeah, it does say funny shite.
No, I swear to God, not on my screen.
What's it say?
It just says funny video, funny dash video dash game.
No, the
dash-
one under that one. It's funny
Nothing.
dash
It's not
shite.
even there. Not even there.
Here, I'll tag you in it.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Why does? Okay, so I didn't even see that little
There
tiny
you go.
fucking arrow.
Tag you in it.
That's weird. Yeah, no, it was collapsed, but I couldn't even see that fucking arrow. There you go. Check that shit out. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. What's in the store? Who the fuck is Patrick Mahomes? Mahomes? I don't know who that is.
Mahomes.
Well, apparently he gets a skin in Fortnite for some reason.
Oh, apparently the next icon is gonna be Eminem.
Is he a sports guy? Does Patrick play sports ball?
Yes, he does.
Oh, all the wraps are on sale with the wrappable gear. They need to make like wrappable costumes. I don't see any wraps I like. I want a good silver one to go with my. And go with my platinum characters, but. Yeah, nothing good.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's gold wrap. It's gold scales, probably. Not bad.
Are you sure about that? But did you die? Yep, I heard about that.
You go join Savage. Go!
Right. Makes you wonder about the minions.
Where's Wolf Wolf?
Up your ass!
Tell me why.
How's it feel up there?
I do kind of like that one. I like gold. Look at that one with the gold literal drip.
Oh, Ozzy's on. Here, I'll invite him.
Ozzy? What? Ozzy.
Ozzy, go join us for Fortnite?
You play Fork Knife?
Why not, Ozzy?
No build.
Why not, Ozzy? Why not play Fortnite?
He doesn't like playing with his friends.
I mean, I hate the shit out of this game. Yeah, I still hop on it all the time.
Yeah, I play games I don't like all the time too. I have repeatedly. I have repeatedly forced
You don't need to find me
myself.
with an Apex.
I have repeatedly forced myself through Apex.
What'd you say, Wolf?
So he gonna need a new one other than Apex.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a new one.
He gonna need a new game he hates.
I mean, I don't like Overwatch, but I'll jump in that with you.
I mean, at least Overwatch is like kind of fun.
Yeah, I have my moments in Overwatch.
I enjoy playing it solo or with people. It don't matter.
No, like I can't play that solo. I only play that with you guys.
Less than
Like I have to be
play
playing
solo
with
all
you
the
guys.
time.
I can't do
I legit
Overwatch.
play solo all the time.
Overwatch
But,
without
different
friends.
strokes for different folks. Oh, tell me that Null pickaxe is actually looking sick.
I can do okay at Overwatch. Apex, that game just hates me.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
it
is?
kind of does.
What the fuck is this guy with the hood and a hit squad bundle? It looks goofy.
Like,
as
it doesn't matter what I do right in that game. It just shits on me.
Yeah, it literally was shitting on Wolf and I earlier.
I do it to myself too, though. Don't feel bad. I have several times, even today,
Shit.
forced myself to play Rumbleverse. I'm trying to figure out the allure of Rumbleverse and why it's so popular right now.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fucking sweating.
Yeah, it's doing good, and I don't understand it. And I keep trying to understand it. I forced myself to play that game several times today alone. Like several times throughout the week, I have forced myself to do a match or two of Rumbleverse just every day, coming in fresh. I'd play till I get pissed off and then turn it off. Try it again next day. I keep trying it. I keep trying to learn the game's mechanics and figure out what's so good about it.
Yeah.
And the whole time I'm playing it, all I'm thinking is how much better Naraka does this than how much better Naraka is as a melee battle royale game. I don't understand why that game's not more popular.
Wolf.
I really don't.
Yeah.
That game's so good.
Why are you Genometric Cinema?
Oh, old account. Long time.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, long.
Could you?
Yeah, like I don't understand why Naraka Blade Point.
This was back when I was first choosing a name, actually.
It still says Wolf Waffle on my screen, but
Well, yeah, if you have to go specifically into like my profile to see it.
oh, I don't understand why Naraka is not more popular.
It's aesthetic.
It's so good. The combat system in that's so good. It's a bit of a it's a bit of a learning curve, but once I got the timing down, oh, it's so fucking addictive. It's got that just one more go every time I get in the fight. Whereas Rumbleverse, every time I get in the fight, I'm left going, what the fuck was that?
The question has to be with Death is, are the big Twitch streamers and YouTubers playing it? Because
I
if
don't
not,
I don't get why it's aesthetics the problem.
I first hate it.
I don't mind its aesthetic. I mean, it's par for the course with one of those fucking, you know, it's no different than something like, I mean, it's right up the alley of something like Dynasty Warriors, etc. Like it's what I expected that kind of combat and that kind of game to be like. It's basically Dynasty Warriors if Dynasty Warriors was a battle royale. Okay, fine, I get it. And the aesthetic fits that. Okay. I mean, it's definitely more. It definitely looks better graphically than fucking Rumbleverse.
I will agree on that.
That game's
I will
fucking
agree
ugly.
on that. I don't think the models in that game look ugly at all. I just do not like the aesthetic of the game. I do not like the whole like ancient Chinese, Japanese hero thing. That's not for me.
Anybody got any
Well,
more
it fits
specific to
the
go?
theme of the game, and you're always talking about game themes. But lately, with their latest round, with this season, with the cosmetics they've thrown in this season, they're kind of going further away from that, from sticking to the theme. They've got some stuff that gets a little goofy, and some of the skins for like the repeating crossbow and the musket make it look more like modern day weapons. So they're doing what every game does, where when it first launches, it tries to stick to a theme, and then as the seasons go on, it gets further and further away.
You gotta
from
go
said
anywhere
theme.
specific.
There we go.
okay, Rumbleverse is 5th row down and 7th across.
Yeah, it's always doing well. I mean, it's always got. Every time I've looked at it
I
on
wouldn't
Twitch,
say that's doing well.
that's
doing
doing pretty well. That's doing pretty well to make it the first. How many viewers does it have total?
4.7.
Sorry, late drop for me. I'll be there late.
more than 1,000 on Twitch is doing well. That's doing well.
Also late at night.
Yeah, it's also late at night. Every time I've looked at it during the day, it's hit double digits. 20,000, 40,000. It's doing well.
Although I have to question, what is this Tower of Fantasy?
Oh, I haven't even looked at that. Like, Naraka's usually floating
Because I've
around
seen it coming
a couple.
up on like my Facebook feed and
Naraka's not doing bad comparatively.
I'll be there way late.
Naraka usually floats around 1,000 or so, depending on the time of day,
I wanna
which
try
is
Super People.
which is kind of on par for, you know, games that aren't dead but are doing okay. You know, something like Warframe. Warframe will hover around that for a while until something happens, till an update or something happens, and then it'll shoot up and then it'll go back down. Same thing with Destiny. And those games are doing fine. Like, I'm not worried about Naraka not doing okay to the point that it's going to get shut down. It's just I don't understand why it's not. For a Battle Royale game to not do better than that? Yeah. Like, for a Battle Royale game to not do better than something like Warframe or Destiny? Because games like Warframe and Destiny, they do really well on Twitch immediately after an update or a content drop, and then they'll go back down to their average viewership of a couple thousand.
Oh fuck, it's a ninja.
Oh shit.
Got a guy on me.
I gotta
I
get
got
you
it.
guys.
He. Poor bastard didn't even have a weapon yet.
Oh, poor guy. How dare you pick on him?
Got another one. I don't know where the other one went. He ran.
I gotta try to find a way to get down.
Behind you, behind you.
Oh my god. How do I get the fuck
Behind that
down?
cactus. Oh yeah, he had nowhere to go.
Ninja. Die, Ninja.
No.
Got footsteps.
On me.
I'm finally on the way. Sorry.
Oh, behind me. Got one behind me. Got it.
I'm with.
Got another one dropping in right on top of us. Damn it. Keep bouncing off the fucking tires. Jesus Christ. It's annoying.
You good? Sorry, guys. I was a little late. I was
You good, you good.
typing in shit.
Shield keg and palm berries and all that shield stuff down here for you.
Yeah, Wolf.
Chug splash. I'll grab chug splash. I'll carry those for us.
Man, Goku man, does whatever a Goku can.
Oh, I gotta get headshots with this.
Through the sky. Yes, you can, cause
This
he's
prime
Goku.
shotgun.
You do. Here comes the Goku.
Come on, Wolf.
I was just saying, comparatively to Rumbleverse, I don't know why they came out roughly within the same time frame. I mean, Naraka came out a little bit before it, but they were roughly within the same time frame. I don't understand why that one didn't take off and Rumbleverse did. Other than Rumbleverse's being published by Epic, and Epic's probably paying streamers to play it. That's the only thing I can figure.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
What?
Because if anything, Epic knows how to hype a game.
Shield potion.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. Too cool. If it's a joke, this ain't no joke, kid.
The problem with that deck is those games tend to die off quickly once the hype no longer is around.
Well, the hype could still be going. Honestly, that's the problem. We don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got Epic publishing the game and Epic backing it. So, like, if anybody knows how to hype up a game and keep the illusion of relevance, it's Epic. They did it with Fortnite. Fortnite was one of those games everybody thought would die after the hype like wore off, but Epic just straight up sponsored streamers for years. Like, they just would not let the hype die. They just like sank money into it until it like they made it a thing. And they'll probably do the same thing with Rumbleverse. As you can definitely tell, it's got that melee version of Fortnite feel to it. Even the art style is very reminiscent of Fortnite. Fortnite's still a better looking game, aesthetically, but... Damn it, I got 2 of them on, 3 of them on.
Yeah.
Oh, thought it was just the one guy.
Yeah. Grab it, yo. not what I wanted to do, Goku.
All right. Okay, super people. What the fuck is this game?
Yeah, I don't see the boost being worth the gas it burns.
It didn't have a lot on it in it, but
Jump in the hay bale. Never mind, he saw you. He's right behind you.
So enjoy. You're saying it's just like Death. He does a heavy push, but he doesn't have much in the tank.
I don't know how he didn't see you. The guy literally ran 2 feet past you. He was 2 feet away from you. Neither one of you saw each other, apparently. I don't know how.
right. Ooh.
I saw him. I told you where he was at, and you didn't turn around. I said he's right behind you.
Yep.
He's a foot away from you.
Oh, there's an upside down car here with a blown up gas pump. Or on fire. Frick.
Oh yeah, super people's trying to replace PUBG.
It won't be hard at this point.
Yeah.
PUBG Mobile is the only thing keeping PUBG alive right now.
They have, it's literally like the store and the style of the game. It looks exactly like PUBG. Like, I could put both of these games next to each other and you probably wouldn't be able to tell the fucking difference.
That's not saying a whole lot for super people, because PUBG looks like, well, PUBG is mostly stock Unity assets.
Was mostly stock Unity assets.
I mean, it's still, that's still, you know, it's still what it's built on. The base character models are still that. They can put whatever skins they want over top of it, but that's still structure that people are built on Unity assets. They're just reskinning Unity assets at this point.
Alright.
Yeah, a lot of games really do get like Unity assets.
Oh shit.
Oh, but. Nope, you lost her.
Yep. Two different teams. So.
Why you haven't used that rift yet?
It's gonna use it now.
I was focused, not thinking. Thanks for giving me a.
Yeah, like the fucking. Is this made by the people who made PUBG?
Maybe. Maybe they're
'Cause it
trying to
is
make this the same thing.
Exactly. Like the HUD in PUBG. Which, I don't know, PUBG's was kind of simple in the first place. So, like, oh, it's fucking stealing, like, the highest degree, but...
I mean, you can't steal Unity assets. Like, PUBG doesn't own them.
You think?
If another game were to buy those same assets from the Unity store and make it look exactly the same, there's nothing PUBG could do about it.
I thought it was a
They don't own the assets that they use to build their game with.
You ready? Wish me luck.
God,
Ready?
this might actually work.
Ready?
Yeah.
I'm driving.
Good shit.
Your loot, there's some loot's here.
Yep, I'm heading over there.
I can drop each a little bit.
Yep.
Here's some AR. Here's some AR for each of you. SMG. I don't have any sniper. Be quick.
Take those.
We're here, but still
Take
be quick.
the mini death.
Boogie bomb. Anybody's interested? Grenades if anybody has open slots and needs to just fill.
Who shot?
Need ammo.
Not me.
Good shot at
me. I'm coming.
I'm with you, Wolf. I'm right on you.
So I'm on the gas station.
Okay. If he gets close to the pump, shoot it.
I got one shot left in this sniper. And I missed. Because of course I did.
Yo, you want some
crash
sniper ammo?
Hit him. I can't hit him.
Death, you want some more sniper ammo?
Yes.
Or it's heavy bullets, right?
Yeah, heavy.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'll keep pressuring.
I haven't seen him behind it on the left. He went inside behind it. They're fighting. 16 people though. We don't want to push too much of nothing. There is a bunch of loot over here.
Tagged one guy
right there. Yep, there's a lot of loot over there.
Damn it!
We're gonna have to move. We gotta go. Ow. Going right.
Oh come on! Just missed. Damn it! He ducked right as the bullet came. And I swear to God, it's like they can see the bullets coming, and we probably can't because they travel so fast. And they just duck out of the way.
Was going for something crazy.
Oh shit! Careful, Wolf, you're solo.
I know. Going for something crazy.
I need ammo. I'm out of everything.
Yeah, I got 80 bullets.
Yep, I'm bailing.
Yep.
Dory waffle.
Let's head. Yep.
I'm coming back.
Nope, don't.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, I did not mean to do that. Let me get inside here. Here. Car, crouch. Wolf, there's a coconut here. Eat them. Shield.
Also breakables in here.
If we need to scatter, I do have shockwaves. We group up. Purple Crow.
Shield keg in here if somebody wants to. Stock up.
I'm checking the Purple Crow I killed.
If you want to throw that down.
Oh, Purple Hammer. Don't mind if I do. Nimbus gliding.
Yep.
Near you guys.
Run.
I hit him. 31. Shooting behind me?
Yep, I'm coming in from behind me.
One.
I got danger close behind me.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm
that
right
truck.
with you.
Damn.
Yo, Nimbus Clouds over here.
Every time.
I'm running. I got death.
Yo, Nimbus Cloud over here, Indra.
Hang on, I'm resin. I will definitely head for that. Oh no,
There's two though, so
You're gonna make it.
I was thinking it. Yeah. I don't have any heals. We can go head towards Wolf. We can impulse.
Hit it.
Ready?
Okay, well.
Didn't work for you?
Yeah, I hit the banister.
Oh fuck! I hit him. I got him off you.
Thank you.
Come
Trying to heal.
Oh shit!
where?
Oh, thank you for the Nimbus.
Over this way.
There's two Nimbuses over there as well.
Oh shit! Where?
I'm grabbing one.
Out of my way! Let the cloud away. I'm going.
Damn it.
What the fuck? Where'd he go? How did he fucking just... Oh,
damn it! Get up there! Oh, god damn it! I was trying to Nimbus and I got hit my head on the roof of the building on a Nimbus.
I do love the Nimbus, but I will be glad when it's gone. Yay! Level up. What do I got? Oh, I just have a couple more and I've got the last emote and Dragon Ball's done.
Yeah, okay, Super People's made by the old PUBG NAS before they sold or something.
So it's made out of Unity assets. Makes sense.
I don't know. It looks about as fun as PUBG used to be back when it wasn't. Plagued with bots and just sweats the whole time. I'll give them this. The weapons look better. Wait.
Well, I was never a fan of PUBG, so.
I did try it once on phone. I actually won my first match.
I like PUBG.
It's too slow.
Just I had nobody to play it with.
It's too slow. I found it boring. It's too fucking slow. Like, unless you dropped into a hot zone, it was so slow to do anything. Healing took
that's
forever.
just
Like
a
every
map problem.
Well, it's not just a map problem. Like every action in that game took forever to do. Bandaging, even drinking a Red Bull, just everything took forever. I mean, it's a type of game. It is a slower paced game. If you're into that. My preferred playstyle is more Call of Duty. I reckon.
Big.
Preferred.
Getting a quick. Get into a quick, intense gunfight, run around a building, throw in a couple plates, heal while I'm running, and then boom, I'm back in the fight, where it's just constant pressure. Some people don't like the constant pressure. They prefer slow and methodical. I can see both playstyles. That one's just not
Final
for me.
season started, so I
Honestly,
did update my
played
Warzone.
They felt a little too fast. It's like, damn, you can do it while fucking running, and it's that fast, and you can fucking damn.
Yeah, they were fine. I mean, yeah, they were fast, but so were the gunfights, so it balanced out. Average gunfight in Call of Duty lasted under 3 seconds, with the time to kill under 3 seconds. And then it taken longer than 3 seconds to put 3 plates in. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, yeah, you can put them in while moving and it's fast, but everything in that game's fast.
Yep. It is a very fast game.
So, it makes sense. We know you are.
I know.
Oh, I didn't know if you knew.
What are you reading?
I'm doing something real quick.
Yeah, you good? No worries.
That's what the ready up's for. I'll let y'all know when I'm ready, motherfucker.
I just didn't know if you were aware that you hadn't pressed it. Jesus. Didn't mean to turn it into a little fucking discussion.
No worries,
God
no
damn.
worries, chill. Everybody cool. They're just teasing.
This is bringing it to your attention because you were late coming back from the match, so I didn't know if you noticed. It's easy to forget.
Because that does happen. I forget all the time.
Didn't want to turn it into a whole thing. Didn't need to be a 10-minute discussion.
Anyways.
Was just mentioning it. That's all.
Has anybody got anything going on this weekend?
It wasn't a 10-minute discussion. It was a 9.5-minute discussion.
What's everybody doing this weekend?
Nothing.
Nothing? Yeah.
I mean, maybe we're doing that Minecraft server thing.
I want to think, but I will do some. I want to do some reading. We will. But it's been a very long day. I just want to vibe and play some games real quick.
Oh yeah, I know.
After we're done with this, I want to research.
I understand. I'm just saying, you know.
Yep. I do. I definitely do want to. You know, anybody's welcome to join. Do you want
some modded Minecraft
to make sure it's not just anybody? Give you the info and you can have special members access, no freebies. But when we get all the information, I'll get it to you. So you can, if you want to join us on some Java. I do want to do RL Craft.
Oh yeah, let's go later.
Yeah.
I haven't done Java in forever. I have to reinstall it.
Yeah, they're basically the same game now. It's except one just has a way better modding scene.
We got some gliders.
Yeah, we're gonna have company. This is right under the path of the boat, of the bus, whatever.
The battle boat.
Yeah. I knew what you meant. The BB. There are 2 shotguns there you get shot at.
I gotta find a gun. I got nothing in there. All right, got a pistol.
Here.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Somebody was shooting at me. I'm gonna put it to work though. There he is. It's up above me. Damn it.
Somebody was swimming behind me.
Tell where I'm at.
I'll try to come to you. Yep, I'll try to come to you. I have a shield keg, by the way. On me. Where's your flash? Thank you. Oh, sorry. I just killed.
Works out. I needed his prime.
Oh. What we got? Broken?
Yeah.
Random. Roll the dice. Let's do it. I got
Enjoy your corn.
I got keg. Wolf. Come here, bud. Throw the keg. Footsteps.
Come back for the cake.
Yeah. Let him come to us. We've got regenerating health in here.
Like, yeah, and if it's only one person.
I was trying to bait him. He'd come in, all of a sudden there's 3 of us. There he is.
The plan worked.
Yep. That was awesome.
Flawlessly.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to burn a boat down.
Flawless victory.
Wait, wasn't it on fire when we got here?
No clue. Burning this damn boat down.
Oh, yes, thank you, Blue Og. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, a triple.
Triple! Oh, yeah! Gunfire.
Where?
Behind us.
Oh yeah?
God, I never know what fucking heights is too far to drop. How the fuck did the boat burn?
I added some fire to the boat. I hope you don't mind.
Oh no, I'm about to do the same. Burn this mother down!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whoa, there's a guy on the boat. Oh, it's an NPC. I pissed off with my fire. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry
Sorry,
about your
bud.
boat. Anybody interested in boogie bombs?
You bombing Boogie 2988?
Now what's this?
He's done a pretty good job
Oh.
of blow his own career up.
What did you do? I haven't heard anything about it.
It's been a slow burn, and that's why you haven't heard anything about him. He's been just kind of making cringe-worthy videos. He seems desperate for views now. Ever since his wife left him, he's just been saying crazy shit and going off the rails, making cringe-worthy videos. Like, he keeps making these videos that are like, he just calls them rant videos, but they're really just him basically using his YouTube audience as his own personal therapist and just spouting his personal problems into a camera for 20 minutes. And he just, like, they started out as little update videos, but then they became more and more cringe.
Hi, people.
To the point that people stop watching. It's sad. It's sad to watch. I got a guy on me.
Hey, thanks.
Got a guy on me.
Coming.
Oh my god, can you reload any faster? Thank you. Got him.
Boom! Shot.
Another one. Easy, I was out of ammo with like everything. Had to reload all my guns.
Well, boogie bombs if somebody's interested. Green combat AR.
Fat boy. Some kind of way to get.
No, honestly, they should have fucking kept the boogie. They should have put the boogie bombs in when the tank was here.
Yeah.
Like that'd have fucking countered them.
Oh, we gotta go
so hard.
Yep.
Oh, I need that ripsaw.
Yep.
Got a damage in
AUG if anybody needs an AUG.
I could use that as well.
I got you. Whatever you need. We gotta go.
Yeah.
I do have a cow catcher if we come across a vehicle.
I got med mist, so
I got a fat boy.
I'll catch
that's
up.
it.
Y'all go. I'll try to heal everybody when we get there. I got med mist. I have the ray gun.
Res me the ray gun.
Honestly, those Black Ops games, zombies are so fucking fun, man.
Oh, is that a med kit? There's a med kit. Sweet.
That shit was literally like half the reason to play it, other than the campaigns.
They were the only reason I played any of the Black Ops games.
A lot of people liked the multiplayer. I wasn't a fan, personally.
I was not either.
Just take my med kit.
But I'm not gonna be like, oh, it was trash. It's just not for me. I prefer, like, I played it. Like, I didn't know there was other Call of Duty devs for a long time. And, like, I didn't know the other Modern Warfare styles existed. I thought that's just how Call of Duty was.
Eat that meat.
Yep.
Bro, I have been seeing shots in this direction the entire time we've been running.
Yeah,
I
they're
got
off in the
medkit.
distance.
If I can get... okay. I gotta get past this wall. I have a med kit. I'm way behind you guys.
I'm just seeing
Yeah,
if I
get caught
happen
up,
to
though.
hit something.
Oh, we got people over here. Yep, I see him. They're running up the hill. Somebody come shoot this fucker!
Oh my god.
Sorry, Goku's landing on me. Nope. God damn it.
Boogie bombed him.
I'm coming.
Ultra Instinct Goku landed on me. Beerus versus Beerus.
Damn it! God, I don't understand how people
Nice
swap guns so
try.
much faster than me.
Oh, and he's getting blasted.
I think that was his teammate.
Yeah, he didn't take any
I
damage.
think it was... Yeah, I think I was trying to hit death there.
Oh, he was already committed.
Yeah.
God, inspect it. Make sure it's safe. He already hates it.
I really hope that they keep the whole turtles are a different species thing from Rise when they do the next show. It's honestly the best part of that. Oh, and the fight scenes. The fight scenes in that show were like on a level bullshit.
Ninja Turtles.
Rise of the TMNT.
Haven't seen Rise.
I mean, from what
I
I've
haven't
seen,
either.
it looks great. I mean, a little bit more centered towards a kid audience, but
Was that
Still
one with the
late.
weird art style?
the weird art style, I don't know what you're talking about.
That might be.
The drug-induced art style.
Let me look at it.
It is the one you're thinking of, Def. I can tell you that now.
I don't understand how it's weird, though. It doesn't look any worse than
Oh
anything else.
yeah, the one where fucking Raph looks like a goddamn refrigerator wearing a do-rag. Yeah, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, a different species of turtle.
And Leo is not the leader.
He is now.
Yeah,
Part of
it's
the
just,
story.
it's just,
I like
it's
all
just
Ninja Turtles.
It's just a bad art style. I don't like that art style. It's very blocky.
It's kind of anime. I'll give it that.
Yeah, it's not for me. I don't like the art style of that one. That's why I didn't watch it. 'Cause I was like, oh, that looks fucking weird.
Yeah.
I hate when they make them look too weird. I'm like, the turtles have a pretty iconic look. Why the fuck do y'all keep changing it? Have y'all learned nothing from Michael Bay?
I don't think that's the same thing.
It is the same thing.
Turning them into freaks of nature versus making them look like different types of turtles is not a crazy leap in development.
One a box turtle, one a snapping
that's-
turtle.
An alligator snapping turtle, which
Well,
One,
none of the
a
ninja
soft shell turtle.
None of the,
Yep,
they already did that. None of the Ninja Turtles are snapping turtles. None of them.
No,
They
no,
already
we're
did that.
saying-
Slash is a snapping turtle. That's why he looks the way he does, and that's why he's a fucking reckless asshole. That's why he's a bad guy. He's unstable. Because snapping turtles are mean.
Razor?
Yeah, like they already
But no,
did that.
We're talking about making
turtles-
a different a cartoon.
Also, why would all 4 of the turtles be different fucking species of turtles? They're related. That makes no sense.
Cool. This is a cartoon. They're walking, talking turtles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that when you start just
don't make no sense.
when you start just changing shit for no reason, like
yeah. Well, I mean,
Well, when you release a show after another show after another show and continue them for years and years and years,
you can change the art style and still make them look close to their iconic look. Like there's many different ways to do that iconic look. You're not. No, they don't.
Like you can tell which one's Raph, which one's Leonardo.
Being able to tell which is which, I can do that with fucking stick figures. That doesn't make it that their iconic look though. You can tell which is which by just giving them like the right weapons. Like that's not hard to do. That's not what I'm talking about. It's not about telling which is which. You can tell what something is with stick figures if you just give it the, you know, quote unquote, the personality. It's about that iconic look of theirs. When you change it too much, it's off-putting.
Nostalgia. Oh, I see.
It's not nostalgia. Things have an established look, man. It's not nostalgia. This is what this thing is supposed to look like. When you change it too drastically, you can change it a little bit, but when you change it too drastically, it doesn't look like the thing it's supposed to represent anymore. It looks foreign. And that's what that looked like to me. They look foreign. They look like things impersonating the thing that I know. They don't look like the thing I know. The same thing happened with Michael Bay. They look more realistic. That's probably the way mutant turtles actually would look in real life. But it looks foreign, totally. And it's weird. Was it accurate? Sure. Doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of the point. They have a certain look to them. And when you deviate from it too much, you can change it a little bit, but when you deviate from it too much, it's gonna be off-putting. And that's probably why that show wasn't popular for a long time. It took people a while to get used to it and to accept it. It's probably the look alone that turned people off in the beginning, no matter how good the show was. And that's why I never watched it and will probably never know how good it is, because the look just, it's weird. Raphael shouldn't look like a weird fucking refrigerator with a do-rag. It's weird.
Changing the look like that would be
Alright.
changing Wolverine to look like Dolph Lundgren. No one would accept it.
Yeah, you change it too much, and it looks.
Just who's Dolph Lundgren?
You change it too
all
much.
around the Port-a-Fort.
And it looks weird. Like when they changed Sabretooth to just look like a dude with mutton chops. That's not what Sabretooth's supposed to look
Somebody
like.
coming close?
It's weird.
No?
When you change Deadpool to sew his mouth shut and still Deadpool. You can still tell it's him, right?
You still the team, they just changed.
No, it absolutely is the same.
No, it is not. Deadpool bullshit. That is literally against the character. Like as a whole.
They purposefully check the behind the scenes. They purposefully did things so that you would recognize him as Deadpool. That's why his eyes look the way they look. It's supposed to be reminiscent of his suit. That's why his tattoos are in the place that they're in. They actually designed him to look like Deadpool without the suit on. They wanted his skin to look like his suit. They wanted you to recognize him as Deadpool.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like they wanted, this was Deadpool. Yep. They just wanted a modern take on Deadpool. So you're gonna scream nostalgia because they took his suit off? No, you changed him too drastically, and people
most iconic part of his character entirely, which is that he is a talkative motherfucker.
Yeah, but they made it part of the story. Yeah, but they made it part of the story. That's why they showed his mouth shut. And nope, they didn't. In their defense, in their defense, that did happen in the comics. They did sew his mouth shut. So it's not like it hadn't happened before either.
It's not canon.
Again, he's the merc with a mouth. He's so annoying that literally happened in the comics. They sewed his mouth shut. They did the same thing in the movie. They were literally trying to pay homage to the comics. They weren't trying to kill your favorite character. But it was way too drastic. People didn't like it. People didn't like it when they did it in the comics either, which is why it didn't stick. But that all goes back to my point, that things have an iconic look, and if you change it too much, people reject it, and it doesn't feel right.
Oh, almost.
Like when Captain America became a goddamn werewolf.
Run!
There's just some bridges you don't cross. You don't. You know, there's some things you don't do that just they just don't work. And trying to make the turtles too buff doesn't work, Michael Bay. Trying to make them too urban or too hip and giving them do-rags and shit doesn't fucking work either. That seems like you're trying too hard. That doesn't fit their personality. They're not.
Do-rags, entire face masks.
Although
What's the difference?
Well, what's the difference? One's a do-rag, one's an entire face mask. Yeah,
what they're wearing is an entire face mask.
No, I'm looking at the picture right now. Raph does not have. I can see his mouth. He's not wearing an entire face mask. I can see his mouth.
A do-rag does not go over fucking forehead. Your eyes. Does not.
He's wearing an eye mask and a do-rag. It looks like he's wearing. It looks like he's wearing his original. Yeah, it looks like he's wearing a bandana with a do-rag on top of it.
It pulled over his eyes.
It still looks like he's wearing a do-rag. Is the point I'm making?
But yes, you could say it's a do-rag pulled over.
It looks like a do-rag.
It's a very good argument, yo.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not literally a do-rag, but it looks like one.
Yeah.
That's my point. It looked like a
do-rag. I wouldn't
do-rag.
argue with him. I'm like, okay, cool. You see
Stop giving the Ninja Turtles. Stop trying to make the do-rag a thing. It's not gonna be a thing. No one likes it. They didn't like it when Michael Bay did it. I don't know why they fucking cartoon. Why do they keep trying to make this fucking do-rag shit a thing?
Drink your potion.
Stop trying to make the turtles urban. Stop trying to pander to Gen Z.
Drink your potion, bud.
Just let them have their personality. They already have personalities. You can modernize the slang they use and shit, but Jesus Christ, how hard do you need to pander when you give them a fucking do-rag?
Also, you were saying about changing up the species of the turtle and it being fine. Wolf, would you be happy if they cast someone like John Krasinski as Blade?
It's not even about changing that, like, fine, race swaps or whatever, fine. Like, that's always going to be a debate in movies. It's the fact that I would even be fine with you changing their species, but you have to do it across the board because they're brothers. They're related. You can't make each one a different species. That's not how relation works. That would be like...
You do realize that they're all adopted in the first place, right? By a rat?
Yeah, but the actual turtles did come from the same parents. They lived in the.
Nope. They do donuts.
No, they're related. They all came from the same.
Same hatch.
They were adopted by a rat, but they're all actually brothers.
Ooh. That was almost did you a favor.
They came from the same
parents. They went into the gas pumps.
They're biologically related.
Nice try, Wolf.
So changing them each into a different species of turtle would be like making a reboot of Family Matters where one of them's white, one of them's black, one of them's Asian, one of them's... Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Cartoon, it just doesn't make sense, period. It's just something I would think it would be funny as a parody.
Yeah, as a parody, fine. If you're making fun of it, sure, but is that what this show's doing? Is it making fun of it? Like, it's so confusing. It's just
so
weird.
Back in the day, I remember these kids were watching Ninja Turtles, the up-to-date version. All the high CGI and all that. It was a cartoon, and they ended up in a void, and it took them back to the first generation Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I remember the crossover
kids
episode.
Talking,
I remember the kids talking. They go, "Oh my God, these graphics are so horrible." They're like, "How could anybody watch this show?" I looked. I was like, "You do realize you wouldn't have what you're watching now without this."
Like the
This is
current
what
run of the
started it all.
comics, I feel does a pretty good job of modernizing the Turtles while still maintaining their iconic look.
Yeah. I gotta
The
throw some
modern
shit away,
run of the
baby.
comics. Oh, let me see if I can find some, cause I'm reading that. Yeah, here's a cover from one of them. Here's the fucking current run of the comics. This art style. No, it doesn't look quote unquote nostalgic, but it's. Oh, here I'll put it in the. I'll put it in funny shite just because that's what I already got open. It doesn't. It's not nostalgic. It doesn't look like the 80s cartoon ones. It doesn't even look like the original comic ones. But it's consistent across all 4 Turtles, and it's a really good art style.
Ooh.
It takes some of what you've got with it takes some of what you know Rise of the Turtles here is trying to do without going overboard with it. Like look at the one of Leonardo on Leonardo's cover. Like each turtle's slightly different, but they're all roughly the same size, and yeah, the art for that one's really good. Look at the Leonardo cover. That should be. Here, I'll throw that one up there too. And then you can look at the screenshot underneath it. Which is the same artist did this that did it's the same artist doing this that did Last Ronin. Yeah. Like I'd love to see a cartoon with that art style. Like I don't get why the cartoons can't just do that. Why do they have to go? They go over stylized with their art to the point that it's too abstract. Rise of the Turtles
got
looks
anywhere
like someone
specific to go?
took the Ninja Turtles and threw them into a Jackson Pollock painting. Trying to do my weeklies. Let's see. Tame Wildlife. Oh, here we go. Land at Groovy Groove and travel to the Glow in a single match. So I need to land here and then travel
Grove?
somewhere else. Okay,
Or
yeah.
Greasy Grove?
Groovy Grove.
Groovy. Where the hell is Groovy? Is that? It's got to be next to it.
I already marked it.
What? What'd you say, Wolf?
I'm gonna go play something else.
Oh, okay. All right.
Kind of getting bored of Fortnite.
Well, that's all good. All good. Respect. Respect.
I'm probably gonna do one more myself before I go to bed. It's almost 4 a.m.
Well,
Go to a fucking kids football game in the morning.
Wired. Coffee, energy drink. I was ready to play games tonight.
I need to change it to duos if he's not gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm watching to make sure it stays on duos.
You have to ready up before me for it to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. The host has to ready up for to lock it in, or it'll change back. I don't know why, but yeah.
Ooh. Wolf, you're still playing after? If this is his last one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hop on something if you want.
We'll figure something out here after this one. We're gonna pull a dub. Make
I'm trying to get the
salty.
full.
But yeah, no, in my personal opinion, the Rise style is the best looking TMNT ever fucking.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I don't know.
If they're gonna avoid the whole ninja thing in the first place and not make them all just wear the same colored fucking mask like the original comics, then I don't see why they can't just be different fucking characters with their own unique designs that aren't just the
You
same
can still
turtle.
do that without. You can still do that. They do that in the comic that I showed you. They're not all like copy and paste exactly the same, but one of them doesn't look like a fucking refrigerator. Like they don't go overboard with it.
Hey, I'm the refrigerator.
Like there's a middle ground.
he looks cool. I don't think he looks like a refrigerator. He looks like a buff-ass turtle.
He looks
which
like a box.
fits Raph's personality.
He looks like a box.
Like he always fucking seemed like a giant fucking bruiser with his personality. Well, now he is. He's just a giant fucking, like, he's literally just a personality on the outside.
You don't have to drive Death.
So they boiled Raph down literally to one personality trait.
Oh, here we go. This could be a good one.
They boiled
Design, yes.
They boiled his entire character down to Angry Turtle. That's all there is to know about Raph. That's his entire personality.
That's what everybody does boil him down to.
That's what everyone. That's his most famous quality, but that's not all he is. That's never even was. He had a
If you're
temper.
gonna take me talking about the design, about the whole entire writing of the show, then you're just gonna be wrong.
He had a temper, but having a temper doesn't make you a. Like, they literally put him in a box. Like he's more than just guy with temper.
A new TMNT story. It's going to have its own world and lore. Casey Jones isn't even in the show.
Oh, it's just fan fiction. Okay.
I have a
We're
DMR.
just making shit up now.
Casey that actually y'all know and like, he's from the future.
Oh yeah. So
Like,
this
it's
is
stupid,
okay. Got
crazy
it.
shit.
Got it. It's fan
It's
fiction.
a new
They're just
story.
making shit.
It's called the multiverse. They they explore it in every single TMNT. Like, literally, 2003, they go to a fucking black and white version. They go to a fucking, like, they go to the original comic. Like, they all are different. It's not that crazy to assume that there's gonna be a fucking version of the Turtles that are crazy different.
I didn't say that there wasn't going to be one that's crazy different. I'm just saying it's stupid. This is a stupid version. You go
Fuck
too
you
different
for that.
and it's stupid.
It's not stupid because you don't like it. That's not how that works.
That's not why I said stupid.
That's the only reason I could see that you're saying it's fucking stupid. Because you don't like it. And it's okay. You don't gotta like it. I'm not forcing you to like it.
I don't like it. No, you're thinking backwards. I don't think it's stupid because I don't like it. I don't like it because it is stupid. That's why I don't like it. It's the other way around. Having Casey Jones be from the future, having Raph look like a refrigerator with a do-rag, these are all terrible ideas. They're stupid, and I don't like them.
Personal opinions. And it's okay. You don't have to like these choices. Doesn't mean they're stupid.
I don't know why we have to fucking reinvent the wheel. The Turtles already have established lore and a universe and stuff that works. Why don't you tell new stories? Why do we need to make up new shit and start from scratch and reinvent the whole fucking wheel when you've got plenty of untapped lore that already fucking exists? You got fucking 30 years worth of stories you've never told, and instead we're making up new shit and starting fresh and just making shit up. Why? That irritates the fuck out of me, and it's not just with the Turtles. Like, I hate when everything does that. Why do you need to do that? That never works, and they keep doing it. They just make stuff up.
And apparently it has started working. With enough fucking time, people actually.
Yes. How many times do you need to try before you beat people into submission? How many times does it need to fail before people are like, fine, I guess we're never gonna get old. I guess we're never gonna get the Turtles we like again. So let's just get used to this new thing.
Nobody ever likes the same fucking version of the Turtles. Literally, that's literally like this entire fandom's fucking problem, is that they don't fucking agree on what Turtles they like. That's why they can never come up with a fucking good version for TV, because too many people like the classic version, too many people like the 2003 version, too many people like the 2007 movie.
You're kind of playing to my point. That's entirely my fucking point. There shouldn't be an argument over which version. There shouldn't be that many versions. That shouldn't be a debate to begin with, because it shouldn't be a thing. They already have versions.
They already fucked it up. and it's never gonna be fixed, I don't see the problem.
Not with that attitude, you could fix it. It absolutely could be fixed.
Oh, get shot, get shot.
But instead, they're gonna just keep running it into the ground and just keep throwing shit at the wall until they see what sticks instead of going to what has already stuck. That one.
Nice, nice, nice.
All the ones
Cheat
up top.
Yep, yep, yep. Angle around.
And it's not just the turtles. I'm tired of seeing this happen over and over again. And I don't know why they keep doing it. And you've seen it too. And you'll agree with me with anything else except for this. I'm glad that this one time it worked for you, but no other time has it.
Where you go?
Every other time they've changed stuff that you like and it hasn't worked, then you've agreed with me. You've given these same arguments to me.
Did you finish Goku off?
But this time, because you liked it, it's okay.
Right.
Yeah, I saw. I don't know where he's at. I think he's underneath me.
You haven't even given it a chance. That's my fault. It's like, I at least.
I told you I did. I told you I did. I didn't know the name of it when you said it. It wasn't until I Googled it where I was like, "Isn't that the one where they did this?" And then I said that at the very beginning of this conversation.
Where they had the weird art style? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I said, yeah, I tried that one. It didn't work for me. I couldn't get past it. I said that at the beginning of it. I gave it a shot when it came out. I didn't remember it until I looked it up. I didn't remember the name of it, but I remember it. I've seen every version of the Ninja Turtles possible.
You just bounced off.
I've been a fan of the Ninja Turtles since their comic first launched.
Ooh.
I can tell you which versions worked and which ones didn't.
Fire from this direction. Help. Let's see him.
One of my favorite parts about the show is that the Shredder isn't there for 300 episodes.
Oh, I'll give you that. I'm not saying that the original show was perfect.
They do take what fucking worked from the 2003 series, where the Shredder was fucking
on top of the gas station.
Like a person. He's like a crazy ass demon. Like, I like that shit. Like, it takes a lot of what I like from the other shows. And maybe the art style is not for everybody, but I seriously think that it does a lot fucking right.
I mean, I'm not even saying it's just the art style. There's a lot that it did that I wasn't a fan of. From the changing the turtles' origins to make them all a different turtle, to Casey Jones being a time traveler, Shredder being.
I didn't even know about that though. Like,
I know about it now, and it sounds ridiculous.
I don't know, watch the movie. It's on Netflix. It's people like the shit out of it. A lot of people have been posting a bunch of clips about it online, so I don't know.
I'm sure there's just as many people who don't like it.
A lot of clips.
I'm sure there's just as many people who don't.
There we go. We're still in circle.
Oh, let's grab a vehicle.
I don't like what they do with the Krang. It's not like it's not one dude named Krang anymore. It's like a species.
Well,
yeah, they did that with 2003 as well.
Well, that's.
Yeah, but they weren't called like the Krang.
Well, no, they weren't called the Krang, but yeah, the Krang is a species. That's from the original comic. They weren't called the Krang, but yeah, that
truck. Yeah,
that little floating brain thing. That's a species.
We hit the gas station.
I'm gonna hang out right here for a second.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the gas station. Nope, there's no pumps.
Okay, to be fair, they changed the name. I'm looking at the Turtlepedia right now. They do have stuff about that.
Any gas in the garage? You guys got gas? Nope. Alright, you ready? We're gonna go find some gas.
We'll hang out here
And
for a
honestly, I don't know how them not being exactly biological brothers changes the story all that much. To where it's like ruining it. That's where I'm at. It's like it changes nothing.
Yeah,
they
I
were
mean,
tunneled in a bomb.
they were different species that they were testing on.
It's a big part of the story. The whole that's
absolutely.
their bond. Their entire bond is that they're brothers. They're family.
I found gas.
That's the entire. They're not just a bunch of turtles who know each other. They're family.
Together and grew up like brothers. It's not. That doesn't change.
Here, I got gas
The
in the truck.
brotherly bond between them doesn't change just because they're not related.
I get
That's
the
like
message
saying
they're trying
your
to
best
send.
friend
I get the message
grew up
they're.
with your
I
whole
get
life
the.
is not like a brother to you.
I get the message they're trying to send. It
Grab my
just.
grapple glove.
I think it's better told with them actually being brothers. I disagree.
What does it change?
Where's my
then?
glove? Where's my glove?
What about it has changed?
There it is.
Oh, they're not actually brothers.
Yeah, what does that change?
That their relationship, their entire relationship changes.
If you were raised from birth with somebody by one parent, would you not consider them brothers? It doesn't have to.
I don't know. Ask my actual half brother.
Yo, chill.
Cause he didn't. You want to go there, man?
Chill.
Really?
My fucking half brother did.
Mine didn't. That's entirely my point. You could say that about anything then. It gave an idea of family that helped teach families how they're supposed to act. It helps teach siblings how they're supposed to act. A message mine didn't get.
Message no family gets, Death. Nobody fucking pays attention to that shit.
There are some that do.
Very few. And it's people like you who actually do fucking get it, but...
Because I did, because family's supposed to be because having an actual sibling does change things. That's supposed to be a bond that's not supposed to be broken, and B, it goes much deeper than just I've known this guy my whole fucking life. This guy is literally part of me, and he could save my life. Meaning, if something were to happen, and I need an organ. He's fucking compatible with me. By default. He's my backup. We're cut from the same fucking cloth.
Well, no, but so have.
Really wondering when that part's gonna come up in comics.
When that could come up? I don't know.
Bullshit.
It sounds like that could come up a lot more commonly with a band of 4 brothers who spend their entire lives fighting for survival, you know, getting in fight to the death after fight to the death where they could be injured, compared to my life where I don't do that on a daily basis. I don't know, it sounds like it'd be more of a chance of it happening to them than me, is all I'm saying.
It may be more appealing to others, but you can also, obviously they tell different stories.
You know, it's nice to have that. It's nice to have that extra layer to your bond, knowing that at some point, if I get grievously injured in this fight that we're in,
not exist. I seriously understand that you enjoy them.
I don't. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If it changes nothing, then why make the change to begin with? That's my thing. If it changes nothing and it adds nothing to the story and it serves no purpose, why fucking do it at all then? Why did you do it? Why did you do it? Why? Why? Just why? So you have an excuse to. So you have an excuse. So you have an excuse to make Raph look like a fucking refrigerator. You needed a way to explain why you made Raph so fucking big compared to all the rest of them, and that's the best you could come up with. It wasn't planned.
Literally tinier than the rest of them.
It doesn't sound like it was planned from the beginning. It sounded like the artwork was done, and then they needed a way to explain it later.
Donnie, it literally plays into Donnie's whole character. He's a soft-shell turtle. He has a fucking tech shell. It's part of, like, it's built into the story like a motherfucker. It's for visual flair. That is the reason that they did it. But they worked it into the story. Okay, it's not horrible. It doesn't make absolutely zero sense.
I don't see the point in it. It doesn't seem necessary, other than just because we want to make ours look different. Like, that's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. Is why when you're given,
it came out less than a year after the last TNT show. They had no time between this version of the show and the last version.
And this is the best that they can come up with. You can do a lot to. Hey, here's an idea. Here's an idea you can do to stand out. Make a well-written show that pays respect to the source material. Make yours better than the thing that came before it, without just making something that looks flashy and gets attention. Make a product that's quality. Make that the focus of your show. They can still look like what they're supposed to look like. You don't need to do something that quickly gets attention. And that's what they were trying to do. They wanted to get your attention with a poster. Posters don't show personality unless the artwork is drastically different. There's plenty of ways that you can show personality with them looking exactly the same way that they do. Again, New Comics does a great job of this. But that takes work and effort. This was quick and easy.
You want to be fair, I think the drawings from the comics that you sent me, they look exactly like the 2007, just in 2D.
I thought the 2007 CG movie looked great too.
It's just the same
thing. They
thing.
took a good... No, it's not the same thing. I mean, it is different. Like, you look... Each turtle's different in that. Each turtle's not too different in the 2007 movie, I'll give you that. They're different colors. They got different, like, you know, reptilian spots and stuff on them. But for the most part, they're roughly the same. Raphael's a little bit bigger. Like, they got little minor stuff with them.
Understandable for that movie, though, because it was...
No, I'm not blaming the movie. I'm just saying the comic is way different from the movie. I don't think they look that much alike. Like, the comic, yeah, they should look somewhat similar. They're drawing the same characters. They should be recognizable and similar. But they're different enough that you can tell that they're not... You can... There's shots of all four turtles standing side by side in this series. And they're all different. Very different.
Very different? Different enough.
And this isn't even my favorite... this was just an example, because this isn't my favorite art style too. This is the most drastic change I could think of that still stayed true to their roots at the same time. It went drastic without going too drastic. Now, if you want my favorite print 2D version of them, that's the Batman Ninja Turtles artist, where the Ninja Turtles were drawn by the Batman artist. They look pretty badass and different in that one. I just like that art style. That art style.
Also,
the Batman and Turtles crossover.
Power Rangers Turtles crossover done by Boom, where again they all look pretty much as
here's a good
comic or the show.
All right, comic. All right, here
because I'm seeing a lot of the show.
Hold on, here I'm gonna throw this one up in the Discord for you.
Because the show that looks weird. That looks like
here. Look at the cover of this. Look at the cover of this comic. Look at the cover of this comic, the Batman Ninja Turtles comic here, because this is done by the Batman artist, and I think he did a really good job of differentiating the turtles while still making them look pretty dope in that art style that is distinctly Batman. Raphael is noticeably bigger without looking like a fucking refrigerator. You know, like, each one's different, but not super different.
Bit more jacked.
Yeah, he looks jacked, but doesn't look like a fucking refrigerator. I think that's a pretty dope art style for him. They still maintain their classic look, but they're all very different. Michelangelo's smaller, Leonardo's pretty much your run-of-the-mill one. Can't really see Donatello in it, but he's kind of shorter and slender, and Raphael's bigger and quote-unquote meaner, even though there's more to him than just having a temper. But yeah, it's pretty.
Honestly,
pretty good run of comics too.
If you were gonna watch Rise, you would have to just forget what you know about the rest of the game to actually enjoy it.
Yeah, which makes it sound like not TMT. Like at that point, it sounds like you're just putting a recognizable name on a story you wrote about something else.
So what Saints Row did? Oh yeah, exactly.
So like.
But it's okay because
it's what RoboCop did with the remake to RoboCop. Like, it has nothing to do with the original. It was actually a different script for a different movie that they just said, hey, we could replace this guy with RoboCop and it would work. And they said, cool, do that. So it was never meant to be a RoboCop movie to begin with. And they've done that with a lot of things. And they usually don't work when you do it. When you take something that's not supposed to be a thing and then just slap the name of something else on it.
Look at Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh dear God.
Compare these shows. Jesus Christ. Dragon Ball Evolution literally drops everything.
Yeah, it sounds like that's how you just described the Turtle show to me. I'd have to forget everything I knew about original Turtles to enjoy this one. Well, you'd have to forget everything you know about Dragon Ball to enjoy Evolution.
Oh, fuck no. You can't enjoy Evolution even if you don't.
Yeah, see, that's entirely my point. When it's not about something that you actually like, then you agree with me. But the same exact logic applies to both of those things.
I saw Evolution before I watched Dragon Ball. It was terrible. It's just a bad movie.
Yeah, you don't, and that's your opinion. You don't like it, but that's entirely my point. Is that the same?
Anybody like it?
Is that the same logic applies? You're missing the point. It's not about whether or not it's good or whether or not you like it. It's about the fact that it did the same thing this show did. They both did the same thing. They both threw out the source material and wrote their own version of the story. They both did the same thing. We're not arguing over which one's good. I'm just saying the way that they happened was entirely the same for both. They both did the same thing. One arguably did it better than the other, but they both did the same thing. So when it's something you like, that's fine. When it's something you don't like, it's garbage. And you don't know why they did it, and you'll argue and say, why would you even need to do that? And that's what people say about Evolution, because it was bad. And it didn't need to happen. And I'd argue the same thing about any... not just Ninja Turtles, any property where you do that, where you take the original material and you throw it out the fucking window and you say, I want to write my own version. Why? You're not the writer. You don't... somebody's already wrote this story. Somebody already created these characters. We don't need your fan fiction version. We need you to build upon this established lore and make something better. We don't want something new. We want more. We want something expansive. We want better. We don't need completely new. We need better.
When they try to delve too deep into the comics, the show gets canceled and they just start over again anyway.
There's a way you could do. I would argue that don't. Yeah, when you base them off the original comics, base them off the current run of the comics. That's what the current run of the comics aimed to do, and it did a very good job of it. If you haven't read it, read it. They're really fucking good. And what they aim to do is take the show and the original comics and combine them into a new story and a new comic. Shredder doesn't die in the first episode in this. In the first comic. In the original comic, Shredder died in the first issue. And then they spent the rest of the most of the series in fucking space. That's the original run of Ninja Turtles. None of that made it into the TV show. So that's fine. If you want to keep it grounded and closer to, you can, if you don't want to go as crazy as the original comics did, but you also don't want to feel like a Saturday morning cartoon like the original cartoon was, because that's what it was. It was, how are they going to beat Shredder this week? It was, yeah, if you don't want to go down that route, you want to take it a little more seriously than that, but you don't want to go as crazy as the fucking original comics went and have them in space battling fucking, you know, flying aliens and drones and then the original comic was also hyper violent, so you can't do that if you're going to target it at kids again. So you got to find a happy medium, and that's what the new run of the comics set out to do. Make a story that fits both roles, that pays respect to the source material while still being not so violent a kid couldn't enjoy it. I'd say it's focused more on teens. Like, I wouldn't let I wouldn't let my kids read the comic. It's still got some violent shit in it, but it's toned down enough that a teenager could read it and enjoy it. It's not, they aren't, you know, fucking slicing people's heads off and shit. I don't understand why that's so hard to do. Because it's not. Because it's been done.
I would like a show like that.
And it's not even like it's hard to do. It's not even like I'm asking why don't they write that. It's already been written. You literally have the blueprint for it. I understand they didn't have a lot of time between shows, but it's not even like they had to write a new story. This has been going for 15 years now, this new run of the comics, and it's been wildly successful. Why didn't you just pull from that when you had the chance? Why did you need to start fresh and do something completely different yet again?
It's called a remake. They've been making a big comeback recently for some damn reason.
The comics have done a great job of remaking them and rebooting them and mixing comic with TV show and finding a happy medium. And
I
everybody
can't talk about it because I don't actually know.
Yeah, I mean, read it, it's good.
The Flash.
I mean, read it, it's good, but everybody wants a Ninja Turtle cartoon or a Ninja Turtle show based off that new run of the comics. It's really fucking good. No, not Ronin, the one leading up to... No,
honestly, they shouldn't be one based off Ronin. But like, do it as like a one-season comic. That'd be great, or show.
No, Ronin should be a... Ronin should be a... If it's gonna be a show, like, they're never gonna do The Last Ronin the way it needs to be done, so don't fucking do it. Because I can tell you that right now, they're never gonna do it.
Do it like a fucking... You know those DC movies that are like super
they're never...
adult?
But even those don't go where it needs to go. They're never going to do what it needs to do. It needs to be R-rated. Like, it needs to be R-rated. And they're never going to make an R-rated Turtles thing. So don't fucking
imagine
try.
An R-rated.
Yeah, it would. If you were going to make The Last Ronin into a movie, which I would say it would be better as a TV show. Like Marvel kind of TV show where it's only 6 to 8 episodes. Just make a really good one-season show and be done with it. From start to finish, I think that would be a better way to tell the story, but it would have to be dark as shit and R-rated, and they're never going to do that, so I'd rather they just don't do it, because that comic is that. It is dark as shit and R-rated. Like, no one wants to watch, right? No one wants to watch a PG-13 Deadpool. No one's gonna want to watch a PG-13 Last Ronin. Yeah, Deadpool exactly. These are the characters, like, to do them justice and to tell the story properly. You need that level of freedom. You need to be unrestrained.
I wish that level of freedom wasn't so damn taboo.
But when I was saying make a new cartoon, when I was saying make a new cartoon or a TV show, I meant based off of the run of the comics leading up to The Last Ronin.
Oh shit.
Like, that's been running since 2011? 2010?
Hey, that's the end? They just straight up showed you the end?
It's not... I mean,
Or
it's
based off the universe that is in the IDW.
I mean, it's based off that universe, and he makes callbacks to it, but that's not officially the end yet, because there's still that current run of the comic is still going. So they could always say that that's one way it could have happened, or that, you know, they prevented that timeline. I don't know. They could do some shit to stop that from happening, or they could just keep going forever and say, yeah, that's the way it ends, but we're going to keep telling this story until we get there. So you could do it that way too, but because that current run of the comics is still going, and right now they're focusing on the 5th turtle.
What are your thoughts on that? On like comics or movies that start on the end and then show you how they got there? You think they're limited, or?
Well, this didn't start on the end, but it depends. Depends on how it's written.
Yeah.
Like there was a whole like
You can
comic
do it
series
right.
before it like that happened. Like that this was like a honestly it looks like it's gonna be a side thing, just based off the universe. From
Yeah,
my
but
perspective.
it's set so far in the future. It's set 30 years in the future. Like he's in like the last remaining turtles. He would be the equivalent of in his late 60s, early 70s. And in the comic, they're, you know, teenagers since Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so it's like that far ahead. So you've got all that extra time in the middle. You could just keep writing comics. You've got 30 years worth of material, so you don't even need to like do a divergent timeline. You could just keep telling your story. And yeah, everybody knows that's how it'll end eventually, but you've got 30 years worth of adventures to tell leading up to that. So
Well, even if you
keep going.
don't finish it, just knowing the enders or just knowing the end, like if like you get cut off, you know what I mean? You know how your thing ended. There's like
That doesn't
there's like a
that doesn't necessarily ruin it, and there's always ways around that, because you can always write it and say, well, maybe they weren't dead, maybe they were injured and he didn't know about it. You know, you can always pull some bullshit out to keep them alive. But just like they did the whole Logan thing, Old Man Logan.
Old Man Logan.
Yeah.
You mean?
Oh,
you mean
the
Uncle
only
Logan
Wolverine
with
movie I
dementia?
actually watched.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean the comics called Old Man Logan.
Oh.
But yeah, but the comic does tell you pretty much how all the X-Men die except for Wolverine. It didn't ruin the X-Men comics. Didn't matter. You know, it happened so far in the future that, hey, there's always a chance that they could change it, or maybe it's not set in stone, or even if that's how it ends, I still want to see how they got there, because it's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
About the journey. Hell yeah.
Which is why I say it doesn't matter if you know how
work,
something ends if the thing's written well leading up to that end.
And also the Hulk also becomes a megalomaniac.
The Hulk?
Yeah, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, that
Like,
comic
in
is...
that?
Ooh, the comic's way worse than the movie. It is so dark. Yeah, Hawkeye's in
We
it.
kind of really need to see... Before Mark Ruffalo ends as the Hulk, we need to see a
They are
Mark
never
Ruffalo
going to show that. I can tell you that right now. Marvel is never going to show that on screen.
Never gonna do the Hulk
Oh,
justice in general. They already ruined him.
I'm not saying...
Oh, the Old Man
No,
Logan
no,
version does not do the Hulk justice. He is... Ooh,
Yeah,
he is
I'm not
he's
saying
insane.
go full Maestro from Old
Yeah.
Man Logan, but...
He's disturbing.
The Maestro character. You can tone him down like they did in the TV shows, but still that villainous Hulk.
What you mean, go like a Joe Fix-It route?
No, just do full Maestro, but not as...
Max, what are you doing?
I'm fucking with this fan. I don't know what the hell it is.
Because they've done Maestro in things like Avengers Assemble and Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
There we go.
Like I would love to see The Last Ronin as a TV show or a movie. I just got done
Bitches
reading
stole
that
my
full
other
run in the
fan.
comic, and it's really good. There's some stuff I'd change, which is why I'd say it would work better as a TV show. The main thing I would change would be the reveal of which turtle it is. I think they did that too early in the comic. I think they should have waited before they blew their load on that one. if I was doing it as a TV show, I would wait. I'd do like an 8-episode run of a TV show, kind of like, you know, Hawkeye or something, where there's, you know, you got plenty of time to tell your story, and I'd wait until episode 6 or so before I reveal which turtle it is.
Wait until the end. I would do it after the credits.
No,
so
because there's so much that happens after you find out which turtle it is that's important to the plot that you need that extra episode or two in the middle to tie things up. But you don't need the full series to do that, and that's what the comic does. It reveals at the end of the very first issue which turtle it is. So the rest of the run is just, now you know. And it doesn't matter that you know until the end anyway. Until like a couple issues before the end.
Do the characters need to know, or does the audience need to know?
The characters need to know, but they don't need to know when they revealed it. They revealed it at the end of the first issue, but the characters in the comic don't need to know. It's a 5-issue run, and the characters in the comic don't need to know until like the end of issue 3.
And they can know without saying.
Yeah, so it would have been better for the audience not to know, because the only one who would need to know in the comic before issue 4, like the beginning of issue 4, end of issue 3, the only one who would need to know is April. And she already knows. She doesn't need to say his name out loud. She knows who it is, and you know she knows.
That's why I'm like, they could just keep it a secret the whole time. Like, just like, I don't know.
Well, no, because there's some parts in like issue 4. Because issue 5 is where they wrap everything up. Is where it ends. Because it's only 5 issues. Issue 4, there's some him dealing with some trauma stuff that has to do with knowing which turtle he is. Because obviously he's watched all of his siblings die at this point, so it's important to know which one he is at that point. I won't reveal which one he is in case you're going to read it, but.
I already know. I read like the first one. That was it.
Because it makes sense that he has that moment, because he's never been good at, because that specific turtle's never been good at dealing with that kind of thing anyway. It completely changes his personality, and you see him deal with it in that last, two issues of the run. You see him come to terms with it, and then that's when his issue 4 is him coming to terms with it, and issue 5 is him getting revenge, basically. Succeeding where he failed at the beginning.
Yes. Sweet revenge.
I don't know, I just hate to see when good stories already exist and they just ignore them to do something completely, even if it works. And it sounds like with the Rise of the TMNT, it sounds like it works. It sounds like it worked. Like, whatever craziness they did, sounds like they made it work. And good for them. But 9 times out of 10, it doesn't. And the one time it doesn't excuse all the other times it doesn't. It just still seems unnecessary.
Like Sonic in the Sonic movie.
I like the Sonic movie for what it is.
One of the problems with the show that I'll
everybody
kind of turned one of the turtles into.
Everybody who likes the Sonic movies is kind of on the same page. We all like the Sonic stuff, and we all hate the human shit. And we're all just watching these movies, waiting for them to leave the humans behind and just go back to Sonic's world. That's all we're waiting for. We're waiting for Sonic to finally go back home. We don't give a fuck about... I don't need to see Sonic and Sonic's BFF get married. I don't need to see his human best friend get married. No one wants that shit. We want to see Sonic fight Knuckles on a crazy mushroom planet. like that's what we want to see. We want the Sonic stuff. Like, I get it. I get why you needed the human stuff for the first movie, because you had to establish Robotnik, and you had to make that link between the two worlds. Cool, you did that. Get Sonic the fuck off Earth now. Send him back home. And have Robotnik get sucked in with him, or chase him, or whatever motivation he needs to go there. And there you go. Boom. We're in the Sonic universe now. Good Sonic movie. Let's tell some stories.
The only motivation he needs to go there is that Sonic's there.
Yeah, I mean, boom. They've already established him as a crazy, obsessed guy. Jim Carrey nails it. Knocks it out of the park.
Yeah, I thought Robotnik,
So that the reason he's so obsessed with Sonic in the movies is because, one, he kind of trapped him there, like, and without Sonic's tower, he might not be able to get home, and it makes sense why he's fucking
Yeah,
obsessed with
there's no reason why Sonic needs to be on Earth anymore. So get him the fuck
I
off of
thought they
there.
were doing. I thought they're doing Shadow on the next one.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is for the next movie, that's what they need to do. They need to get Sonic off of Earth. You leave that fucking Earth side plot behind. I don't care about the white dude. I don't care about the white dude and his. I don't even remember his fucking name. That's just it. I don't even remember his fucking name. That's how little.
That's his only personality.
Captain Donut.
What's his name? What's his name?
Well, I can tell you right now. He's the Donut Lord, bro.
What's his name?
Calling him Captain Donut.
What is his name?
No, his name is the Donut Lord.
What is? Okay. Better question, and no one Google it. What's the black chick's name? Your silence answers my question.
Your wife? No, I'm kidding.
Your silence answers my question. That's exactly my point. The only,
but yeah, no, I don't know.
And the only reason anyone remembers the white dude's name is because Donut Lord is a funny name. That's it.
Yep.
There's nothing about his person. No one needs him. He's a useless character. Just leave that shit behind.
Here's the easiest question in the thing. What is the name of Robotnik's sidekick?
Oh, who gives a fuck? I'm just gonna answer. Who gives a fuck?
Can anyone actually name it?
Which one?
The sidekick in the movie.
Waffle.
Didn't see the movie. What's good?
Did you see that Revenant skin in the?
Yeah. I got it already. I already spent 20 bucks.
Hell yeah, dude, bro, that shit looks
that
tight.
shit is worth $20. I don't give a fuck.
I love the little shields on it, bro. He's the fucking shield maiden.
But that was my
He looks
point.
like the bringer of death.
But that was my
Right?
point. Was anytime they change from the source material, 9 times out of 10 it doesn't work. Halo did fucking work. Resident Evil show, I think it's already been canceled. It had a season 2, not anymore.
Here's the thing, most of the time when it doesn't work, it takes nothing from the original, except for the idea that they exist. This show does take ideas from the original show, and it puts them in a new way.
Yeah, so did Resident Evil.
I haven't seen Resident Evil, I can't.
Yeah, it tries to set that show up.
Wesker's
as
black.
it
Look,
tries
honestly,
to set that
anytime
show
it
up.
happens, I'm willing to give it a chance, but
It tries
has
to
do
set
well.
it tries to set that show up as a direct sequel to the games. It's not like they started over. They're referencing stuff from the games. They're taking plot points from the games. They're doing the same thing that like Ninja Turtles is doing. They're just doing it very, very badly. So it's not
Yeah,
like
I'm
they
not with you.
they just made up their own shit. They're referencing the video games. They're taking from that universe. They're
Yeah, I'm
just
not with
doing
you.
it very badly. Same
damn
thing
it.
with Halo. Halo's doing it very badly.
Run.
Master
God damn it.
Cheeks.
Yeah, no, I was trapped and I tried to hide there and I didn't think he saw me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have fucking...
The Halo
stayed
show
there.
did the same thing with Master Cheeks.
He's right there. Yeah, like... Close the door.
I don't know. It's just it's just irritating to me because I've been waiting so long to just see them do with the show, to see a show done as well as the comics have done, and they fuck it up every time, or they just ignore it, or they don't try. Even if they do something good, I'm just tired of seeing them ignore the comics when the comics are so good, and that's the reason why any of this exists to begin with.
The other team. No? This guy looped all the way around. What did he?
Yeah, I couldn't hit that fucking octane. God damn. Just like fucking dodge, bob, weave, but whatever. We got this.
That wasn't bad for the first duos.
Yeah, first duos of the
Because
night.
you can take from the comic and then do your own thing and have it work. A prime example of this is The Walking Dead.
Yes, we all know how much you like The Walking Dead.
I mean, whether you like it or hate it, or just or
DMs, by the way.
whether you like it or hate it or you haven't seen it, it's an example of that working, and it should be the gold standard. because it was written by the same guy who wrote the comics, and he viewed the show as a way to retell the comics, correcting mistakes he said he thought he made, undoing things he said he wished he hadn't done in the comics after he did them, and tell the story again from a different perspective. To go into it fresh and say, if I could tell this story again, I'd do it this way. And that's what he did with the TV show, which keeps it fresh enough so that people who like the comic can't predict what's going to happen.
Wait, me check DMs? Or,
but people who like the comic also...
Jeff checks DMs.
But it's also familiar enough and from people who like the comic to go, okay, good. Yeah, I've seen that video. You've sent me that before.
Oh, I did? When?
Yeah. I don't know, a while back.
I told you about it, but I didn't think I sent it to you.
I don't know if you sent it to me, but yeah, I watched it.
Oh yeah, I gotta send something to you. Let me see.
Honestly, I agree with like 90% of the picks. I think Last Ronin should have been in there, and I think they should have done the Turtles as different versions of the Turtles throughout the years, instead of just one version of them.
They also should have done the Night Watcher. Which is Raph.
Oh yeah, I also thought that, but I forgot. I always forget about him because it's like he's cool as shit when you're watching the movie, but like
he was cool as shit. He was cool as shit in the comic too. The main reason is he almost feels like a separate turtle because he even uses Raph mastered a whole separate weapon for that. Like he uses a completely different weapon too. It's a whole different fighting style. Like he mastered an entirely different fighting style just to take on that persona. Also, honestly, I would say that it would be nice to see something actually acknowledge the fifth turtle here and do her, but nothing outside the comics is ever going to do that.
I don't know why though.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Blasphemy to turtle fans, apparently. I don't get it either.
It's because the 90s.
It's don't want another Venus.
It's because they fucked it up one time and they just can't get over it.
Because Venus was terrible. The new girl is awesome, and the new story is awesome, and she's got Wolverine claws basically, like her weapon is his claws.
Oh shit! Coming back.
Hey,
she's fucking.
Yep, going.
He ran around.
God,
right here.
Bitch is straight up savage.
He's finishing. Thank you.
Woo,
hell yeah!
Got you, buddy.
Bitch is straight up savage. Like picture Raphael if Raphael had a period. Okay.
Oh, I'm at a death box. I didn't know. Raphael had a penis. What?
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said there, Death.
Yeah, no, I'll let you guys play your game. We'll talk some other time. Right. I hate trying to have a conversation while they're clearly doing something else. I thought we were taking a break to talk, but to have a little nerdy podcast-like discussion before they jumped into something else, but they just jumped on in there. All right. And I would have played with them if I knew that's what they were doing. I thought we were taking a break and finish our conversation, then I would go to bed and then they'd play, but never mind. That's why we can't have nice things. That being said, though, I am going to bed, witches. I want to thank all of you for watching. If you are new to the stream, the socials are above my head here. I promise, the podcast-like conversation isn't always that nerdy, and it doesn't always get that heated, but we do more than just play video games here. Sometimes we nerd out. Sometimes we tell jokes. Sometimes we do other things. For now, though, the thing I'm doing is going to bed, because I'm about an hour past when I want it to be there. So follow me on Twitter to see when I go live, and join the Discord to get in on conversations like that one. It's a pretty active place even when I'm not streaming. A couple hundred people there and growing every day. So come be part of that community. Make yourself a new friend, a new gaming buddy, maybe even a new lover. For now, though, I'm going to bed. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you wonderful witches tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.